Քնաբեսին, այ 13 մռի վարիկյանները 2 րոպե տարավ ապա։ Երկու րոպե քնցրեց խաղը։
Hello, welcome to everybody. It's an absolute thrill to welcome you to this day one clash. And no day, of course, engenders hope or optimism more than this one. Optimism which could dissipate at a rate most alarming or last all the way to the latter stages. We shall see. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. De Bruyne demonstrating again that he's taken out. That'll be a foul. It's not taken him long, and that's going to be a booking. Now, can they get him away? It's the sort of situation they'll want to capitalise on now. Now it's Inzaghi. Oh, well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Filippo Inzaghi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. And the shot! Oh, fine stop.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And we have our very first corner. Akanji clears without hesitation. Inter Milan have the chance to go the other way.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
De Bruyne. Serginho. Very early stages, Jim, but anything up to now that's of note?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
And here's Lautaro Martinez. Martinez. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that pass isn't the best. De Bruyne. Looking at the referee, but he's waved play on. Now this could be a chance. Akanji calmly anticipates. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely shaped ball. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. And that's going to be a booking. Still goalless. Looking for options for movement. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? Acerbi. And here's Van Basten. Serginho. Has crossed into the middle. And he's got one.
Get Zagreb goal in there. Get Zagreb.
Goal.
Gol per l'Inter. Ha segnato al 28esimo minuto numero 27.
And that's it.
Hans the Bab.
So thank you very much, Jim, for
Zadanina.
joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both,
Zadani Naring. Ինքեսին շատ էր։ Հետում ոսկին խլինք։ Չոր դրա համար չէր կարող։ Ոչ լավ էլ արագ պասեր էր տալի։ Բայց համ ալկանտարային վերցեմ։ Հələ կայնի էլի։ Նաբոր։ Син шаур вообще. Այդտեղ չունենք փող, հա, այդ չունենք փող։ Ութսուն պաքսում է։ 27-ից է բացվում էսի։ Հա, ուշում թամնա։ Так, команда. Բարև աղբերս։ Հա, դու ասա ապրիչա։ Դու ասա, բրատ։ Սենց էլի մանդր առաջ ենք եթում։ Կամ այս քայլելով։ Ֆուտբոլիստներ ենք փնտրում ապր։ Մանդր առաջ ենք եթում ապր։ Հա։ Հա, մի քիչ տնանք կարանք կրենք։ Ֆուտբոլիստները անձի պետ, պաշտպանները պետ, պաշտպան չունեմ ապր։ Բանա, մույոլ, որ բերցեմ։ Կանավառը բան, լավ կլինի, չկա ապր։ Նվեր չի տալի։
Signore e signori, benvenuti a San
Well, what a
Siro.
scene we have here. There's a real expected
Romero
buzz in the
loves
stadium,
it.
and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now.
Այս գյադեն
San Siro, for nigh on a century, Milan's power base, the ultimate status symbol of their glorious history. So it's down to business here. Now it's Shevchenko. Van Basten was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And this is Pele. Oh, that's a fine interception.
This is the time you need that pace.
No, he's not getting past him there. Taken off it pretty forcefully. Gattuso. Ronaldinho. Neymar. They've got to be quick to recover this. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee. Oh, that's fabulous. Takes a shot.
Aguero.
All right.
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods. And that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
And a calamitous moment ends with the inevitable result.
Oh, how can they be so careless, Peter? It's too casual. They were never going to get away with that kind of sloppiness.
Milan finding themselves unexpectedly behind. And he welcomes it in. It's Pele!
Pele's
And a neat finish. And they're threatening to fly away here. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
I was impressed with both the movement and the pass, both causing lots of problems for that defense.
Armenia are now luxuriating with a 2-goal lead.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
And a header!
That
That was superb goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner.
They've
Played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. This isn't the best. And here's Van Basten. That's tight. Shevchenko! And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Որ ինչ եմ
He's
անում։
got away. And this is Ronaldinho.
Արա ինչ եմ անում դարա։
And no mistake. Minimal lapse,
Sorry,
maximum punishment. How that hurts.
Ինչ գոլ է
I
կիրա։
think the defence really need to wake
Արա
up
դա
to
չի
it, Peter.
թեքում էլի։
They really shouldn't be getting
Ապա
caught
էսա
up.
գոլերը խփում եմ ու լրվում է, ապել չի խաղում։
Just one in it now.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Նա էսրա կծած արա։
Great ball if he can get there. Well, the runner's been
Why?
sold a little bit short there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ի։
Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, sweet feet. And it's Neymar.
Արա նեմեբու։
Arda Güler.
Արա դե ո՞նց եմ բուքսավատանամ ախպեր։
Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aims beyond the defence.
Հնայ արա։ Ապել չի խաղացվում, ջոգը պես այսա։
He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to.
Այսա ապել չի խաղացվում։
Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. Jenna. Neymar.
Why
right,
all
nice
this sort of
interception. Güler is the team's great visionary. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Arda Güler.
Արա դե դու էլի արա։
Given a corner. He's having a pop.
Լնե
it's
ուտա
come loose.
գտակը։
Rijkaard.
Լնայ արա։
Now it's
Ay,
Ronaldinho. Now it's-
Արա դե
He's shifting through the gears here. Ronaldinho. Neymar. Armenia heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails.
Լնայ արա էլի չտվեց արա։
Can place it forward.
Հորելս հլստնայ արա։
Claimed it back swiftly. Decent chance!
Վայ ու ջոգը մեզ էսի գակարի ախպեր։
No question, this is the man you want to get onto the end of things. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Güler. Barcola, who set up one goal.
Արա
so
դե դե
far.
քուp։
Van Basten. There he goes, motoring forward. He's picked his way through. Pull it.
Il quarto uomo indica
This is
un
Van
minuto di
Basten.
recupero.
Մորս։
That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. This possibly the last play of the half. Ronaldinho plays it short.
Դի։
Ronaldinho. Pele.
Վայ
Expected
քույն։
better, and so did he.
Լնայ արա։
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Վայ քեզ բան արա։ Մորտ խաղայի քուպ պաուզա կտամ, այ էշի տաղա։
Oh, and that is a thrilling end to the first 45.
Signore e signori,
That
vi
was a
ricordiamo
very
che
watchable and
abbiamo
entertaining half of football,
intorno allo stadio.
and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. It is
Խայտարակություն
quite a
արա։
game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Armenia are leading 2-1, but things are very much in the balance here. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. Oh, Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time.
Brunei yara. Ora sak paxtım ben ara ora.
Straight a counter, and he's running through. Kaká. Big chance!
Lüstün yara.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Aynı.
Corner number 3 coming up. Ronaldinho with the short one.
Mor sonra böyle işte paxa var ha.
Shapes to shoot!
Ara stop kara.
It's a goal! They have done it!
Ara mammaytın iskakanit.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded
Brunei yara
for
işte
their
vaparım.
attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
Some heroic
More
goalkeeping,
solid ball.
but even
This
that
one-
couldn't save them this time.
Oh, he was definitely fully focused on that, Peter. His reaction and anticipation got him there when everyone else was
Mor
spectating.
sonra var ha. Ara de.
Oh, what a game we have on our hands
Vay
here.
yes Quinn.
Well, this is
Well,
the
look, Stina, you're
exciting,
over
Peter, when
sorry.
you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Showing good feet. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. And the
Vay
finish!
kuara.
And he looked every bit the assured keeper
Çok
there.
hakem.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Armenia have their second corner now,
Brunei Hangare
and it's
sonra
been
sonra.
taken short. And it's Belletti. That's good running with the ball. Oh, nice touch. Well, now here's a good battle.
Ah,
Bicep to
c'è ancora
bicep.
ma-
81.007 spettatori.
Mor sonra biraz. Biraz mıhtar çatın yara.
Gattuso.
Brunei yara
into
ora sonra.
space. Always goal side.
Brunei uğrattı yara.
Oh, good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on one too many.
Costa Curta cannot be beaten that easily.
Mor sonra var ha. Ay kesban ara.
Gattuso, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Rara.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Vay yes Quinn.
And that
Orta star kaçtı
interception was
samiri çamur
most
tanı
necessary.
zara.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Vay ora.
Shevchenko is offering some sort of an apology there.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Romero did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. He's going to have to tune his rangefinder before the next one.
Marat mammay.
He's worked it through. He is through here. That's good play. Kaká will not... He's having a hit! Oh, he has leathered that.
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
Sostituzione per il Milan. Numero 7.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
80. Ronaldinho.
Has a look and plays it forward.
Numero 22.
Gattuso.
Kaká. Lasciano il
Vay
campo
ora
per
sonra.
il numero 11. Ibrahimovic.
Half an hour gone in the second half.
Alexandre Pato.
Rui Costa.
Il numero
In
5.
the end, they found themselves penned in. Nowhere to go.
Il
Messi.
numero 21.
And
Pirlo.
here's Yamal. No, he's not getting his way this time. Looking for options for movement. Kadiolu. And it's Doué. That ball looks a good one. Aguero running with intent. Doué's cross, towering header! And how did he not put that away?
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Maldini is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Listen, the
Chance!
Ora ne ura kapı marap mos
That
karat
is wildly off target.
Armenia really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Desai cuts it out. Gattuso. And the counter is on. And he's managed to get free.
Vay Esquin!
It's Pirlo! Oh wow, that's crazy! So is that it? Is this the
Vay
moment
Esquin
they
sen ne
stole
yaptın?
it? And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
Doué!
Ora ne yara? Abat sağ kasa hesabını çünkü çi kara sens bana
Really
yara.
anticipated that well, didn't he? Milan nearly finished it off there, but now it's a case of waiting for the whistle.
Minuti di recupero.
Ora ora sarat ne kura tal yara. Şansın.
And the pass is
Ora ne yara?
intercepted. Kadiolu. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. Yamal. Well read, and the danger is averted. Oh,
Bak
that's a
ora
foul.
sara. Ştrap direkt sara.
Talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Մամայի տնիշ, դրա ինչ չիտերների հավաքածու արա։ Ստե արա, ուրս արա վարա։ Որ երկու զրու կրեմ է արա, ինչ ապուշ գոլեր խպեց կրեց արա։ Հրը նայ արա։ Արա մի անգամից տվել եմ այս ոչ խարա։
And blows his whistle. Armenia played more than a part in what
Հրը
has
ջոգում
been a
եք ինչ
very
թուլեր
exciting
կրեց արա։
game. A game that began
խայտարած
promisingly
ձևով։
from their perspective, but they are leaving here feeling utterly deflated.
Արա վարա։
So there it is.
Լնդե արա, ուրս սարը ինչքան իջսրեց արա, լավ արասրել։ Վայ ես կուծան նողըտ են արայք, չիտերների Արա ոչ մի բան չեր լմել անել աղբեր, աբսոլյուտ ապե, գոլերից հետո ոչ մի բան չեղավ աղբեր։ Որ պասը տալիս է ծուրեր էդ հմարա։ Բան չկա արա, սենց բան գոյություն չունի։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting.
Ոնց խաղացել եք քանից հետո
That's
արա։
got things underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, for a defender, Peter, Andy Robertson's style of play is more akin to that of a wing-back or even a wide attacker. Time after time, you see him make those overlaps, those marauding runs, providing support, the essential piece in any team looking to play on the front foot.
Yeah, he'll certainly be leaving his mark on this game, quite possibly actually at both ends. Now it's Pelé. Oh, that's neat. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. Lofted in.
Հրաբրով թռնում արա, գնդակը թողնում, փախնում արա, այսի չերեք հավքի արա, այսի չիտերեք հավքի արա։ Ո՞ս կարա այդ փախնի արա, այդ կառավարում ավտոմատ։
Doué. Romero.
Ունա, մորսորը բլստայ
Oh, what a
ասպե։
mistake.
That's good play from him.
He is through here.
Արա դե լավ արա, ասր գնա խփի ինգեր արա դե։
Oh, Galatasaray! And there is your opener.
the goal scorer for Galatasaray.
Simplicity
Ես
itself.
դրան ֆորմով
I'd rather praise the scorer than criticise the defence here. He stepped forth and conquered.
մորսորը բա։
So, a breakthrough already. Oh, he's all alone. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. He's picked his way through. And the finish! Yeah, he's fell
Արա
there.
չկա սենց բան, ախպեր, չկա սենց բան արա։ Մարատ։ Լուրա տալի արա։
Oh, he's been caught on it here. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Armenia are behind here despite their domination.
Հələ ախպերական մատ լես բոմժին նայեք էլի։
He's on it, can he
Հələ
get
ստե
away?
ոնց է ուզում մեջով անցնի ախպեր։
Pelé.
Արա խես բռմ այ ախպեր։
Well sorted out. Nicked it back promptly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed
Չեմ
with that.
հավատում, ապա չգիտեմ ինչ անեմ
Well,
այդտեղ։
it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Great vision.
Շեմ
Really can't go
Սարը
chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Now it's Yamal. That's been cut out, well played. And it's Doué. And there's green grass ahead of him. He's on. Oh, Bammy!
ապի այ ջարդի արա գոլը։
And there's a goal. They have done it. They have their equaliser.
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
Number 25.
Another moment of magic. A real wow moment.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Pierre Aubameyang.
We're looking at a
Մորը
different
սարը
game
մեկա
now.
վերջ։
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And he was quick
Արա
to
դե
react.
ապա չէ էլի։
Doué. Doué is a player who barely needs an invitation to shoot. And he's had it nicked away. Van Basten. Can he get it through? Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. And it's Kadiolu. And he stands tall, impenetrable.
Կռիս խաղցողներ են, արա, կռիս, արա։ Հա, տուրի
And we
կռիս
have our very
խաղցողներ են,
first
արա։
corner. Goulart with the short one. Tries a shot!
Արա դե լավ, արա, ոնց ախպեր, արա։
That wasn't far away.
Արա քեզ բլիժնի խփում, արա դալնի եմ
Did
խփել։
everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Goulart plays it short. Belletti. It's a good
Մորը
pass in
սրբ
there.
չտվեց վերջապը։
Now it's Doué. Can he get on the end of this? Diouf. And the shot!
Ապա չգիտեմ ինչ անեմ ինգերով սարը։
Galatasaray!
Էշի տղեն չտվեց պասը։
Back in front.
Պաստավին չտվեց ատի։
That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured.
Որը
It was
շտրաֆե
simply
չկա։ Արա մեջ դու կանցնում արա։
Galatasaray leading now. He's found the way through. Oh, look at the space here. Real chance.
Ապա լմծտնայի կարա։
Who's going to be first to this?
Արա բլատը կայնա վրա։ Ոնց։
Doué proving a very adept defender. It was a good tackle too.
Yeah, listen, we often get critical of a forward's tackle, but that was
Mamma
squeaky
mia.
clean.
2 added minutes.
That's
have been
positional goals,
indicated.
the utilisation of space.
Oh, good climb! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Diouf is offering a right smile there.
Looking for options for movement. He is just caressing the ball. He's got away.
Արա լավ էլի ախպերական
So
չէ
a
էլի։
temporary halt to
Հելա
action.
կապ է դուշը։
That was a
Դու
very
իրավունք
watchable
չունես սարախ
and
կրելու
entertaining
ես
half of
ինչ է
football.
կանամակվել։
It's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Լստենայի արա ոնց է կարամ։
It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
So that's how it stands at halfway. We'll be back with the second half very soon.
Substitution on the field. Number 12, Marco van Basten.
Second period is on the way.
Number 25.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Number 2.
Մորը սարը լստենայի։
Aguero.
Լս լրփի տղուն արա։
Armenia different to some
Մասպրը
extent. this
վրատարին
half.
դու։
Details
Լրփի
of the
տղա։
changes to come soon.
Հալնայի։
Well, I think it's the perfect time to make a change.
He's in a great position here. Galatasaray can breathe again. Just.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were...
Վրը մորը սարն են ճանկա պասիրա տալի։
This is a promising build-up. Now it's Doué. Now it's Aguero.
Oh, really well played.
Aguero. Great shot!
Արա դե լավ լոնց ախպեր արա։
True. Not the most accurate pass. And it's Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this
Մորը սարը մեզ։
opponent.
Արա ես կուլ։
Promising position. He's shifting through the gears here. Yamal wriggles his way through. Hoisted in. Skillfully cut
Արա
out.
նայ ուրա տալի
He
արա։
is so at ease on the ball. Oh, the ball's run.
Վայ օրը սարը։
Now this could be a chance.
Արա մորը։
Well, the defence proved
Արա
infallible
չի
then,
վազում
but
արա։
that won't be the last they'll see of him. Now that looks a decent ball. Barcola, and he's managed to get free.
Արա չխփեց օրը սարը։ Արա չխփեց ախպեր արա։
Armenia really are going for it here, Peter.
What a
Now
minute,
it's just a matter
look at
of
that.
sustaining the effort.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Վայ քո։
Barcola, unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Expertly cut out.
Արա
Really
օրը սարը
nicely done.
ներները շիդի մանա Մարտին
That's
արա։
going to go a long way.
Նրբի սերունդ արա։ Այս թուրքի լամուկին նայել արա։
Substitution on the field. Number 13, Alik-GAMING. Coming
Kajolu.
on to replace him is number 5, David Beckham.
Արա մորը սարը,
Played well
արա
played.
սենց բան աղբեր չեմ ջոգում
Can
քիա
he
տենց
get
անում։
this one clear? Pele purring through the gears. It is a corner. Armenia have their third
Արա
corner.
սերունդին նայել արա։
Khan claims comfortably. And now a sudden chance to counter. Romero kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Doué cuts a frustrated figure right now. He
Արա
just
բերան
cannot
արա,
get away.
հորը
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up on that, and quickly.
արա քում
And it's Neymar. Armenia are, of course, in a position
Why, yes,
to
Gwen?
go to the bench. Oh, what has happened? Goes for a shot! And no mistake. And there's the goal they've been looking for.
The goal scored for
A
a
moment
Արա մեջն
that
ոնք
was
ջոգիր արա։
mercilessly exploited. They were
Արա նրբի
absolutely
սերունդներ
lethal.
արա դուք շարեք արա։
Sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The
But
ease
why
which they
all
were
this
able to
sort
cut
of-
through them from there, that definitely
Վախ
doesn't have a
շանս
good look
անունդ
about it.
արա։
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
I think the manager's claiming an assist here.
Նուրա տվե արա օրը սարը արա։
Galatasaray now in a position far more desirable.
I wonder if the manager is tempted to go for another and really kill the game off completely. I, for one, think he should.
Մորտին
And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to
նրբի
me.
սերունդելի ստարտ տվեց։ Նրբի սերունդ արա։
Substitution on the field. Number 23,
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time.
Desiree Doué.
Well, there is a look that says it
This
all.
is-
A piercing
Number
stare.
19,
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
Number
No more,
16.
no less.
Ferran Lopez.
And this is Aguero. Big chance!
Վարը լավ արա։
Oh no, that could be a costly miss.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
Corner number 4 coming up here. They've played it short. Galatasaray have the chance to go the other way. Sané.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Kajolu cuts out the pass. That's a good foray he's making. And he plays one through. Oh, well played. Khan can clear it away. Romero. Beckham. Looking for the run. Zaire Emery did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Kadiolu. And Fermin. It's a good run he's making out on the left. He's looking wide. Applies the finish! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
Կարես մարդը,
And that
շանա
is it, the
մնգերով
referee
սարը։
has seen enough. Well, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all around us.
Şidem apı.
Things going pretty awry, and the outcome in the end virtually unavoidable.
Նա ապուրը չգիտեմ ապը, ինչ անեմ, պաշպան չկա ապը։ Ես էլ կրեց, սաղ իշքան թուլ կա կրեմ են ապը։ Լստե արա, նույն պատմություն, նույն չապի դիրքում էր, են էլ էր նույն դիրքում։ Եթե ես եկրը անջտվում եմ ապերթն, ներվերս չի մանում ապեր։ Շքան առաբլություն ուննաս ու կրվ է սարա վեշնի, ալա ես լրպի տաղենը վեշնի բան ապ, վնասպաս կունի ակցեք։ Ես մերելն էին նայի, դու ոչ չան խաղամ ապա։
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. There's the whistle. Claude Makaleli, a player whose name entered the very language of the game, Jim.
Yeah, but his arrival in English football, Peter, I felt was key in taking the title from the previous season's Invincibles. And his first goal in English football was scored on what was the homecoming of the new champions, was it not?
Yeah, stoppage time penalty. He missed it actually, but he did score on the rebound.
Yeah, that's right. Not glamorous, nor spectacular, but no less crucial. It pretty much describes him as a player.
Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is just about within shooting range. And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Due is offering a right smile there.
Armenia with the corner, there first. Impressive jump! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Due really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Knocks it into space. Oh, he's burst through. Can he finish?
Lupo է գոլ ապը, Lupo է, որը խփում են գոլ
to
ապը։
produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
Սրմ չեմ ջոգում ախտրի իշխանեմ։
Oh, beautiful
Խես կայն ես
dispatch.
նմր տալի
There was
արա։
no reaching that.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
My lerpի տղեկար է։
Armenia are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that.
Ստորաբար է։ Ոսը կրվան կապը։ Ստաղ կրվել են։
Nice bit of trickery. Spread out to the left. Just eases him off the ball. Pele. And it's Doué. Well read, nice interception. Doué is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Doué.
Vay orası.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Nicked it back promptly. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Now it's Aguero. Now, can they get him away? Robertson. Now it's Ronaldinho. Ronaldinho charging forward, the ball at his feet. Ronaldinho! Oh, split-second reaction.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Rijkaard getting this one clear. And he's had it nicked away. Oh, just skips, real chance! And now they can spring out of defence. Oh, easy pickings there. That's good running with the ball. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Aguero.
Oh, great feat, that.
He's having a pop! And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Picked out brilliantly. He's shifting through the gears here. Beckenbauer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Another pass just keeps it ticking over. Arda Güler. And the ball is out of play.
Չեմ ջոգում ապի, ինչ անում, հելմա դուս, վազում հելմա դուս ապի, ես կայնստնում, իքը չի կայնամ արա, կայնստնում եմ։ Չի ենթարկում, էլի ապի, նե ոնց է աստանով կանամ։
Belletti. Pele chasing after it. And no, that was
Հելնա արա գնդա կուրդ է, օրս սարը։
And it's Arda Güler. Pele. Barcola. And the shot! Oh, it's fallen loose again! And there's a goal!
Fish բան էր արա, խփել։
They have done it! They have their
Fish
equaliser!
բան էր։
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
So they have it all to do again.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
He's got away. Jena. Doué.
Why?
And that is a little undercooked. He's a sharp little ball here. He has found the way through. Chance for a shot! And he's there to belt it away. Looking to play him in. Oh, perfectly measured that.
Why orası jumping?
Who's going to be first to this? It's Park Ji-suk. Oh, well played, well played. Barcola is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Oh, that's well spotted.
Have been indicated.
Doué. Looking for options for movement. And the shot!
Արա այն ուրա խփում արա որ։
And that is doing no harm at all.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits to...
And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So your views on the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each.
Substitution for North Macedonia, number 8.
The second half then, just getting going.
Armenia have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got
Արա
much to show for
Լնդնայ,
it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually...
արա Լնդնայ արա։ Ոնց է ֆռմակը։
Superb goal!
Պաշտպանս
Well,
լավ է
someone's
չէ,
doing
էլի
his job
ախպեր
properly,
զորը։
Peter, that's for sure.
Roberto Baggio. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Doué. Oh, that's fabulous. Pelé has the space to scheme.
Արա չեմ կարամ ախպեր։
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now there's a fine ball. Oh, shooting!
Արա Լնդնայ արա։
He's done very well to get to that.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Armenia have their second corner now. They've played it short.
Արա էս ինչ անում։ Արա էս ինչ արեց։ Արա էս ինչ արեց արա։
Have the chance to go the other way. Done delicately. Spread neatly. Now it's Pelé. Great ball if he can get there. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Not a hint of offside here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Look, they're prepared to be quite physical to
Why
contain
couldn't
any
pass
danger
it and-
that might come their way.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Արա ինչ անում արա։
Makalele running with the ball. Can he latch on to this? Eto'o picks it up out wide. Played in by Eto'o. Oh, well played. Doué. Armenia do have a chance to counter here. Now
Արա
that was a
դե
decent
էսյան
ball.
դու էլի արա դե։
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to
Yeah.
it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
North Macedonia are looking to play on the counter.
Ո՜ղ
aren't they?
արա։
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at
Offside,
least,
լավ պրծանք։
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter
Why
attack,
kiss
and that
Hall
seems to
around,
be the
Salah?
plan.
Neither of these two want to come off second best. Genuine physical edge about this game. It is quite attritional.
Մորս արա բաց
Puts
է։
it in. And a chance!
Ահա բախտս բերեց արա։
And needless to say, that deserved
Բաց
better.
է արա
Still a
տարածքը։
great ball to get him in on goal like that, Peter, but it deserved more than an apologetic thumbs up, I think.
Now it's Goulet. He's found the way through.
Արա դե լավ ոնց արա։
No, I stand
Արա
corrected. It's a
ոնց
corner.
ախպեր արա ոնց կարաս դու էդի բռնես։
Armenia have their third corner. North Macedonia are looking to go forward now. That is good alertness. Doué is herring after that one. Doué. Now this could be a chance. Showing good feet. Has to go back here. Decent.
Որը սրա խփած արա։
Another one of football's and
Ay,
foul
քեզ
moments.
բան
Oh,
ախպեր։
looky, there's the urgency they need, and it nearly brought them a goal.
Substitution on the field. Number 24.
So changes afoot here, and from both sides.
Number 20. Bradley Barcola. Number 13.
Can he get it through?
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Sergio Aguero.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a
Jack
winner.
Grealish. Number 19. Lamine Yamal. Number
And
21.
it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Well, the pass wasn't good
Why?
enough, and he knows it.
Number 12.
Now it's Aubameyang. It's run loose here. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Well, I thought they got off lightly.
Oh, no,
The
no,
odds
no,
were
no,
stacked
no.
against them.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that
Արա դե
really
լավ
well and
արա։
stopped
Lorenzo Insigne. He won't be happy with that one. Rijkaard. Grealish. Tries a shot! Grealish gets flagged.
Ա չէ ախպեր արա որ սարը ոչ
it.
մի
I think
ձև
what
լը
might be
մեսին
done
ձախը
here,
որտե
Peter, I
ախփում
don't
են
see
ո՞նց
there being
որ
enough
խփեմ
time for them to try again.
Փախավ արա։
Aimed beyond the defence. It's come to nothing. Kajiolu gets across to intercept that. Well, the runner's been sold a little bit short there.
Մորը սարը վլը նայք ոնց է
Macedonia
շինը վրա
clearly
տարը։
should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
All hands on deck.
Արա
for this
հոկին
one.
այնա դրա արա որ սարը վրա ոնց կարամ մեսին գլխից տանի արա։
Gerrard! Van Basten. Time added on will be 2 minutes. Yamal in acres of space out wide. He is just
Արա լայվ ոնց է
pressing the
կայնում
ball.
արա։ Լավ ախպեր շինը մնգեր։
Decent game of football that, intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated. So what do you take away from it all, Jim?
Վայ որ սարը ախպեր արա լավ էլի արա։ Արա այդքան սաղին առավելությունն ասում դիչա ու կրվես արա։ Really banana stuff there.
Hello everyone, and welcome to...
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. And that gets things running. Well, they do call it the beautiful game, and the man we see before us now personifies all that is good about it. He is known simply as the King.
It's as though the game was made especially for him.
Voted the greatest player of the 20th century, but he is so much more than just
La Mora
that.
Sara
He is a
burada
symbol of
yaparlar.
charisma, of leadership, of sportsmanship. He is the one and only Pele. Well seen.
Ara dilla bara, ora Sara bara
That was well
bon.
played, well stopped.
Belletti. Romero. It's Belletti. Jena.
Listen
Stood
now.
up well to him there.
Sara.
Pele going face to face with his great rival. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Vieira showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out.
Չեմ հավատում ապա։
Seedorf. Now it's Messi. Rijkaard.
Ora նայ արա, ora Sara bara bon.
Pirlo. Pirlo unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. And here's Aguero. And it's Messi. So no chances falling either way for the time being. Pirlo is sporting a guilty look after that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Nicely aimed pass. That's a foul, no two ways about it. He knew what was coming, that's a yellow card. Pirlo is always looking to break lines.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Bullish header! No, just not quite.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Ջղայնացարելի արա, ora Sara.
Kajolu is one whose deliveries we all know about.
Ապա չգիտեմ ինչ անում։
Limache definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient.
Good decision by the keeper.
And they will have to
Exactly right.
Ora
The
dilla
defence
bara,
proved
ora Sara.
infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Doué. Yena.
Բրնայում է տալի արա։
Caggiolu. Romero. And it's Belletti.
Լնայ արա չտշեց որը
Nice bit
սարը։
of trickery. He's found a way through. Goes for a shot. It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Կերան։
That's
Դուր փուեն արա չի տալի արա։
Saves to shoot. Doué. Goulet. Pele. This is a promising build-up. Seedorf is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Now it's Barcola. Baresi gets across to intercept that.
Բրնայ արա։ Արա մի հատ պաս
Oh, good read.
չանցավ արա։ Արա
Great positioning, so good from him.
Vieira threads one in. Goulet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
He's shifting through the gears here. Drives it in. No, he didn't quite meet it right.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Cannavaro. Baresi. Messi. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Չլնայ արա։
And he's intervened well there. Belletti. Yena. Half-time rapidly approaching, and it's still goalless. Mbappe will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doué is someone with real dynamite in his boots. And he's quick to return it. Aguero. Can he finish? Brilliant from Pele! Sumptuous finish, an absolute joy! And we have liftoff! Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Oh, what a finish. I mean, an instinctive finish at that, and he probably didn't even have time to think about it too much.
Armenia have penetrated for the first time.
Well, I guess this ought to make things interesting, Peter. No doubt the opposition will now be forced to play a more open and riskier game.
And he's been shifted off it. Armenia leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. 1-0 the score.
There will be 1 minute and
Goulet. And here's Barcola.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And it's half-time. Well, it's certainly simmered along nicely so far. Just the one goal in it, and it's all still very much up for grabs. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Armenia have made the crucial breakthrough, and they're looking pretty satisfied at the break.
Substitution on the field. Number 20, Bradley Barcola.
We're on the move again.
Number 13.
Armenia can do themselves a massive favour by grabbing another one here.
Number 19.
Now this could be a chance. Armenia different to some extent this half. Details of the changes to come soon.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
And here's Yamal. Desai defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Looking for the run, and this is Messi. Messi. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Nicely weighted ball. That's been slipped through.
Nì.
Yamal couldn't quite force his way through this time, but boy, he had a go at it.
Well, I appreciate the fact he's trying to make a difference, and if he carries on like that, he may well do.
He has found the way through. Big chance! And that's a tiny finish. And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. That is a super smooth goal, beautiful manoeuvring of the ball, and splendid authority in the finish.
Oh, what a touch. I mean, how good was that? Poetry in motion.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Real chance! Relentless! Just relentless! And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Rozdi
A
vara.
moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. It made him look a bit silly, Peter.
Vay kezitin. Böyle pashpanları ara.
Substitution on the field. Number 17.
Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change. Armenia find a position of real strength now.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing.
Jartma,
during this
jartma.
spell, one that they hope will continue.
Չի թողում խաղաս
And
արա.
the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Yaya Toure. Number 22. Jude Bellingham.
Քրա ոնց է։
Number
Ոչ
21.
ջու խմեմ գապ։
Zlatan Ibrahimovic. Number 9.
Թռա բապերը։
Joshua Kimmich.
Rozdi vara մի հատ կրինգ արա։ Ո՞չ 497
Well,
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have here.
match.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. Things already rolling.
Well, Peter, at this stage we often focus on the creative and goal-scoring talent, but I'm going to mention a defender in Lilian Thuram. As good as they come for me, very strong and athletic and competent in every other department you care to mention.
Just about the perfect defensive specimen.
Yeah, and I think often underrated.
Luis Suarez, and he's got the... Tries one from range! Oh, it rattles the bar! And it's a goal!
Well, talk about a real
No,
rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence
Esta
saw
é da
nothing coming.
Gampoeta.
They just didn't
Ora em posta
anticipate.
fiz
On
meses
heels
para
rather than toes.
Number 5.
He won't get many simpler
Ora
than
em
that.
posta
He's
fiz
certainly
meses
not
para
complaining.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack. That's great positioning, so good from him.
Jenna. Some intricate passing, looking to progress
Yeah.
the ball. Hazard did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi finding himself in space. Good ball, good take. A quick look.
Ora nu ka
cutting
pensare.
inside.
Ora gândeam ce
he's
scaine
managed to
te
get
ara.
himself offside.
Ora vai քոարա, այլի չասայ դե ki կայնի արա։ Լկայնի լավ, լավատ ուրիշ տարբերակ սրան գոլ խփելու ձեր պդի։ Ora նա ուրա տալի։
And he's only too happy to take that back. And this is Aguero. They're urging him to shoot. Great chance!
Ապրես, ապրես։
And a neat finish. That is remarkable. All square in a matter
Գոլի
of
գոլ,
moments.
ապրես։
Well, that's so refreshing. They went a goal down, and you never would have guessed it. Their reaction has been emphatic.
A momentary lapse.
Ora
mercilessly
լստենա է։
exploited. Big chance!
Արա լստենա է արա։
Goal!
Սա պասերը
Lazio!
անցավ արա, բլոկ չդրեց։
They've got their lead back.
Գլնա է արա։
Wonderfully smooth, smart.
Ora լավ է ինչ
It was
մխտարեք։
wonderful vision to see the movement ahead, and how about the weight of that pass? Ideal.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he's managed to gift it back.
Նե, կայնս նայեմ արա։
Oh, nicely intercepted. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Oh, that's
Ո՜,
fabulous.
արա, կերանք։
Can he
Ո՜,
finish? They've got to be quick to recover this. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And it's Aubameyang. That looks a good ball through. Look at the space here.
Ora լավ
He
էլի։
had to make that, and he did make it. Chance! It's a goal! And once
Thomas
more,
Merchant
we are
diyorlar.
all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, and analysis of the goal should take a back seat to the importance of a committed reaction. This is wonderful to watch.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Ո՞ր
If you
վերջը
want to be
պարը։
effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Armenia dragged themselves back again.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose
Ora
focus
dilo,
after
ora.
scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
Արա։
Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. That's a cute... And the shot!
Ապրես, ապրես։
Yes, it's there!
Ապրես Օբամեյան։
They have their reward. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
Արած տրպի։
Armenia with the lead.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Որը հանեց արա։
Buffon! Belletti, driven in, towering
Հնը դուս բրեն արա։
and he was there to get a vital touch.
Aubameyang actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Օրա։
Looking for options for movement.
Offside։
That's offside. Yes, it is.
Շուտ պետք է գցեր ջոգիր վրով, չկարծավ։ Չնու չպատկերացրեց էլի ինչ կլինի։
Jena. Half time coming up, and little doubt as to which of the two sides is the happier. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Yeah.
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Belletti. That'll be a throw. This is a promising build-up. Mateus plays the game a step ahead. Mateus!
Օրը լավ է արա։
A potential
Օրը
goal of the
կոմասը խփել է
season
արա,
contender,
քիթը շիր դուս
if
արա։
only.
Yeah, I think he's a
Cardinal
little
Udar
annoyed with
was
himself
sort of
there,
very-
Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Pepe. Now it's Aguero. Aubameyang. And he's running for and a chance!
Օխի ապրե։
And no mistake. 2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now.
After 45
That
minutes,
really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, there's only one team in it at the moment, and the question is, will they be happy to sit on this?
And that interception was most necessary. And that is the end of the first half.
Լավ թիմ ունի, լկային մտնամ թիմ, օրը նա ինչ կռույվ ունի արա։ Օրա իմ մխտոր, լկային սրախ թիմը նայինք։ Ոյ կուարա։
In the same vein, I can only see the margin getting bigger.
Օրա ես ինչ թիմ ունես, այ մխտար
Armenia
արա։
are up by 2 in this
Yeah.
chilly end-to-end contest. What will the second half bring us?
substitution on the field. Number 6, Lothar Matthäus.
Down to business again.
Coming on the field is number 24.
Such
Hazard.
good technique.
And it's Luis Suarez. He's going for goal! Oh, the ball's run loose here. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. And the shot's on here. Aubameyang. Oh, they could break here. Maldini gets across to intercept that. Oh, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Օրա
that's
լստն է
down
արա։
to a simple miscalculation, no more, no less.
No, he's not getting past him there. Armenia come out of the tunnel having undergone a change at half-time.
Well, we're certainly going to see a change in personnel. We'll see if the system changes with it.
Oh, it's come loose. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Takes it
Ապրես արա գերազանք։
Euphoria, utopia,
Գերազանք։
and they are cavorting. It's all becoming so easy,
After 54 minutes,
so smooth,
number 13.
and that's it.
Հանձնվեց ապերը։
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
Հանձնվեց ապերը։ Գլուխս։ Ո՞վ ոտը չես յոգի։ Ուրիշ քեզ Նորցանների հավաքածուներ։ Մարգան։ Կարելի վնասվածք ունի էսի, ապեր իշքան սենց։ Երես մեզ բանով նեյմարով չխաղցա այսօր աղբեր, սաղ բաղթ վնասվածք ուներ արա։ Ինձի պետք է էտի։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
One of the game's best ever, Cristiano Ronaldo. He brings a power to whatever he does, and his unquenchable thirst for goals is always an enjoyable sideshow. It's very rare he fails to leave his mark.
Yes, he's certainly the one who carries the hopes of his team. Now it's Aguero, looking for a run-up. He's just misjudged that one.
Չգնաց, ոչ մեկ չգնաց, լրբան մնացին ապը։
Vieira. That's Thuram.
Լավ պասերես,
Anderson.
տալի ապեր։
Good running, strong and purposeful. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Neymar. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That could spell.
Օրոլով,
And he looked every bit
Ora
the
no,
assured
ora.
keeper there.
Well,
Ora,
someone's doing his
tu
job
goal just
properly, Peter, that's for
kapı
sure.
And we have our very first corner. Maldini tries to clear. And it's hoisted clear. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Messi. Manchester United disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency.
Ora, eşinç.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
Ora գազան խաղ է, ուժեղ է էսի ապը նրանից։
And he is going into that little black
Լեվոր
book.
չի թողում շնչեմ ապը։ Լեվոր Փագել է սա։
Barcola is a player who's always giving defenders headaches. Still goalless. Belletti.
Արա չթեքեց, հորս սարը։
Neymar making good progress.
Ափսոս
Ronaldo has
արա։
the space to scheme. He's shifting through the... Oh, shooting chance!
Ափսոս։
Goal! Manchester United!
Արագությունով տարավ արա։
Manchester United take the lead. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Manchester United are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
You felt it was coming. 1-0.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Good ball, good take. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Հələ որ
Doué was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Armenia really can't go chasing this game too soon. Any rash decisions now could see them lose it.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
ապա չեմ կարում ջոգեմ։
Neymar, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Now it's Ronaldinho. Great defending, strong and determined. Now it's
Արա դե լավ արա։ Վրատարին տու։ Արա տեք չգիտեի որ վրատարին է տալու, հենց երիշ ջոգել էի։ Վրատարին
Manchester United
չես
are
տալի։
a team that's fond of the low block. They sure defend in numbers.
Yeah, the whole point being to go back to front as quickly as possible.
Կողե։
That's a tiny finish. They have come roaring back.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Welcome to the reality of modern football, Peter. You get pressed from the front and you have no time on the ball whatsoever. You can't afford to switch off for a moment.
We're looking at a different game now.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Anderson. Vieira is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Looking for options for movement. Ronaldinho unable to make it happen for all. Barcola!
Արա բռնեց արա։
Oh, that was
Ոյ,
a
ուրիշ
brilliant
շոր է։
save.
Barcola is offering a wry smile there.
Nice sequence of passes this. Barcola!
Չէ, ապեսի չէ լավ։
It's a pretty loose pass. Now there's a fine ball, and he has been fouled there. Anderson has been sent off, just to confirm that, of course, that was his second yellow card.
You just can't argue with the referee there, Peter. He spelt it out for him earlier.
Կար բիրատը դրա դրան։ Չէ։
You don't see every day.
Չէ լավ չփռած։
Decent hit from there. Thuram. Rice, very much a man of this moment. And it's Messi.
Բլնայ արա։
That's the kind of
Արա
movement which raises hope.
Takes a shot! And he's following up. It's there.
Let's carrisinna yara.
That is so good. Such sharp
Let's
skills
carrisinna
and
cara.
such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for.
What is
Peter.
he
Not
on?
a lot more to add.
Manchester United with the lead.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused
Let's
and disciplined
carrisinna
enough
couple.
to hold on to this.
So a temporary halt to the action. So engaging and still right on edge. Plenty of signs to suggest this will turn out to be a really good one. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to
Nasıl
get
bir
too
kalan
complacent.
batım
They
kanısı.
need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both
Opaslı
the
eski
goals.
adı ne
Try
yapabilirsem.
to get
On
another
kan
now and
fantasiliya.
establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. And we get things going again.
Armenia really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Now it's Barcola. Aguero. He's had a shot! Goal!
Lovely.
Once more they've done it! They just will not lie down!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character. Wonderful.
Was there ever any doubt?
Peter,
Oh!
I tell you, that was nothing short of a cold-blooded
Orada
execution.
ne ova gali.
It is compelling, this, utterly compelling.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is
Orada
exactly what
aha
you
laf
want from a
fırtsan.
big game.
Pele going after that. Now it's Aguero. Couldn't squeeze it through. Messi. They played right into his path. He's in. Chance for a shot! Superb goal!
Boom! There we go. And it couldn't be much better. He was born for the glory he's just managed. The apple on top of the tree.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
Arada ինչ է ստարտը ինչ է սանում։
Substitution for Manchester United, number 5.
Time for a change in personnel. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Neymar showed plenty of zest
Չի
in getting to
տալի
the
արա։
ball, but couldn't
Արա այդ
quite
ամպերը
sort it
միշտ
out.
պաշ չի տալի արա։
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Do it.
Վախ արա։
And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Now this could be a chance. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Oh, that's fabulous. Pele going face-to-face with his great rival. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Lovely, now then. And he shoots!
Ora bul sohbe.
Oh, split-second reaction.
Ora
Yeah,
bul
he was well
bırnet
placed to
aրա։
deal with that.
Corner number 2 then. Goulart with the short one.
Penal արա։
This is interesting, and the referee has pointed to the spot. Armenia have themselves a chance from the spot. This for genuine comfort.
Կրակեց։
Not much more than a formality.
Should we have ever doubted him? Cool as you like.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, you had to fancy him, Peter. He seems to be growing in stature with every goal.
Թռավ արա։ Թռավ գնաց, ես ինչ էր անում։ Ինչ գազեր տվե դեմից ջոգի, չեր թողում շնչեի արա։
Substitution for Manchester United. Number 4.
Manchester United are making a change now.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
Well, this is nothing less than they deserve, Peter. They're in the driving seat now.
Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Thuram. Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Cristiano Ronaldo really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Shot! Now, who's going to be first to this? Showing great feet there. That's a nicely shaped ball. Doué receives it in a wide position. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Not the most accurate pass. Romero. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Rijkaard. And it's Doué. Just eases him off the ball. He is through here. Desai with the slide tackle there. That is good strength. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pull it. Messi will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Lovely bit of skill. Dumfries. He came in hard, very hard.
Yeah, դու գիտես մենակ դու կարաս զամենան այս ապեր։ Why you accused? What stu? Kapnaվել է սա ապեր, մենք էլ ենք զամենանում։ Թե սովոր չեք ընձի զամենանելուց։
Number 23, Pelé. Number 20, Bradley Barcola. Number 2, Sergio Aguero.
Messi goes short.
Number 24, Desiree Doué. Number 13, Arda Güler. Coming off the field. Number 21.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Number 19, Lamine Yamal.
Pull it.
Number 12,
Dumfries.
Marco van Basten.
Dumfries,
Number
just like so
16,
many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving
Number
forward.
5, David Beckham.
And he is dashing away. And he's in on goal.
Ora, si vërëm tërcënëm.
There's alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless.
Full edit minutes have been indicated.
Opts for safety. Armenia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Kadiolu passing is crisp and sharp.
Ջարդ ու
And that
քշուրարի
is
հարը։
that. Armenia have won it by sheer force of character. As winning teams do, they managed to find that little extra when they needed it.
Morgan. Morgansovka, că tam визитка полк вибрицит. Հաջորդ այդերամ ով ես։ Այալանսկա։ Այալանսկա, հա։ Արտենա, օ, ազիվ արես, Նեյմարը Բարկալյա արա։ Նա վեգորտային։ Արտենանք ես ինչ թիմ ունի վաղշի։ Օ, հորես ինչ գազաններ են արա։ Օ,
Hello, everyone, and welcome to.
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. And that gets things running. Well, here's your hero, goal scorer, match winner, saviour, all in one. Lionel Messi is indeed one of a kind, and history shows. Here's a chance! Well, we expected better, and so did he. And that's a... It's Neymar!
Օրը բռնեց արա, ուրս արա։
Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Այ քեզ
Yeah, he was
գնդա։
well placed to deal with that. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Romero. Goulet. Romero. And it's Kadiolu. Now it's Neymar.
Yeah.
Messi.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see.
Արա լստենա արա։
Now it's Mbappe. Driving on and making good progress. Chance, surely! Oh, he has
Yeah.
absolutely drilled that.
Oh, that's a cracking try. Good technique to keep it low too.
Neymar opts for safety. Oh, this looks sharp. Well, he's hit it long, but astray. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Oh, that's well spotted. Foot in. Neither side yet able to find the net. Now it's Aubameyang. He's chosen to go back. Very nicely done. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Mbappe. Pinches it off him. Jenna. Turns back here, probably the best option. It's Belletti. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Jenna. He's looking wide. Neymar. He's got away. Oh, look at the space here.
Ora love,
The
ora.
keeper got that exactly right. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Romero calmly anticipates. And this is Aguero. Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar!
Ora love, ora bus brnec, affe.
It's run loose.
Meshko vara.
Get there.
Ora meshko brnec ara.
Marcelo gets over and intercepts.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Pele, of course, a dribbler of outlandish ability. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Messi going face-to-face with his great rival. Aguero. Now, what about a counter-attack? Oh, well played, well sorted out. Knocks it out wide. He's through here. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Goulet. There's no such thing as a bad time to score, but this would sure be a good time. Oh, played right into his path. Oh, that's fabulous.
Ora
He's
love.
there to get it away.
Պաշտպան ուժեղ էր, չթողեց շնչեմ արա։
And a shot.
Ora դե լավ արա։
Oh, that was a brilliant.
Ora դե լավ արա։
Actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Այ ախպեր արա հո
And we
գժանոցի։
have our very first corner. Desai can get it clear. And this is Neymar. Johor Darul Tazim have the chance to go the other way. Pirlo. Pele. Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. So, a temporary halt to the action.
Ինչքան
It has been a
չմտավ
bad
արա։
watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. Reflections on the first half.
Armenia really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
Ora էսիշ պաշտպաններ
Still
ունես
nicely for 45
բեդոբլատ
minutes,
արա։
but still no goals. It is 0-0 at half-time. So we're off again.
Armenia are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Nice physical challenge. And this is Pele, and he's managed to get free.
Ora դե լավ է։
Pirlo defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. And here's Aubameyang. And he's only too happy to take that back. Armenia needed that, they really needed it.
Well, I thought they got off light.
Big chance! And he should have made them pay.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
Just eases him off the ball. Well, he's going to be disappointed with that.
Ոայ, ora
Pirlo.
սարը։
And this is Ronaldo.
Լնայ արա, լնայ արա։
Aimed
Get
beyond
on.
the defence. And this is Pele. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
I'm struggling to work out whether that was brave or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Thuram has quite the footballing brain. He's almost never outsmarted. It's gone for a throw-in.
Հələ լա արա։ Արա շատ ուժեղն է, պաշտպանները չեմ կարում բան անեմ։ Կողովանցնում ես բանը թափրտը մարը, նենց ուժեղը պաշտպանը։
So changes afoot here, and from both sides. Neymar coming on to a rapturous reception. It is the moment we've all waited for.
Now that's what you call a luxury addition, to be able to summon someone of this caliber.
A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. So Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Played out towards the right wing. Pele will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And this is Aguero, and again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Desai gets it clear. And here's Neymar. He is through here. Guardiola going vertical. That is lovely. That's an excellent interception.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision making. Okay, initially he probably was a fool.
Little doubt, that is a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Որը չեմ կարում ճամփեն գտնեմ սրա, ապե։ Այ պատ ապորնի ախաղում դրանից հապը։
Coming on the field, number 24, Desiree Doué, number 4,
Kagawa.
Shinji Kagawa.
Good running, strong and purposeful.
Մախարա!
Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here.
Որը լստենայի կերանք։
It's Neymar. He's being urged to shoot. So chance!
Johor Darul Tazim clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter.
Արանը նայ ուր տվեց արա, որը սարը վարա, այլ մխտարը։
That's positional gold, the utilization of space.
Որը արա լավ արա։
And he's stuck.
Լավ արա։
That could turn out to be a huge goal.
Արա
Before we
չելի
can
արա։
even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
What a header! Flashed in with the crispest of
ապե
contacts.
He
կերվան։
did so well there,
Վերջնական։
attacking the ball the way he did.
Oh, good
Չէ,
play!
ապե, որը սարը վա։
It's in,
Բացվավ խաղը։
and that should do it!
Դե լավ արա։
Within sight of the finish line.
Դեքսնը падաչարեց խփեց, հա։
Certain, searing, and imperious.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss will.
There's the shot!
Ա դե լավ արա, դուս ոնց չես խփում
How did
ա։
he not put that away?
Well, they've got a big enough job on their hands as it is, Peter. They really need to be putting those chances away.
Չէ, էսի խաղը կրվեցրեց, կա բանը, տակտիկ կրվեցրեց ապե, կոնկրետնի ձև չկար էլ ապե։
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Doué receives it in a wide position.
Բլում դնա արա, փախավ արա։
And this is Ronaldo.
Ահա։
Barcola. Just 5 minutes left. Over to the right flank. Doué. And here's Barcola.
Չէ, մերել։ Արա։
Not the most convincing of passes. Shot a goal!
Ռկողա մի ամիտ գանք դատը խփենք։
Finish! Late drama! Late goal! This will be one frantic ending! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Armenia give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish.
Well, the
Կողա մի
mindset
հատ է
has changed.
մի
Now
ամիտ
they need to
բախտս
find
բերի
all the courage they can
միջապագեն։
get.
Արա դες ինչ խաղ գնաց absolutely համաձայն չեմ ապել սրանից։ Անարդար էր ապել։
Rijkaard clears it away. Added time going up here, it's 3 minutes. Nicely shaped ball. It's played through for him.
Անե մարդ չկա ապե ջոգում ես դաբիտանի արա։ Մարդ
And
չկա
that will be
դաբիտանի։
the final act. One of those games
Ափսոս
that
արա
many
էս
would
ինչ
have
խաղ
felt
կերել։
no one deserved to lose.
Երկուստե Ռոնալդո
Sentiment
զամեն արեց
counts for
խփեց
nothing
ապե։
here, and at the
Ըլստե ինչ
margins, it
առավելություն
was
ունա։
decided.
Հերը լավ արա, այսքան չարչելվա եկավ մատ մախտար կարեց էլի արա։ Այսքան չարչարանքս ջուրը թափավ։ Այ քեզ բան արա։ Այս ինչ է լավ։ Օքսոնվես մի օր արա։ Էս ինչ թուլ էր արա։ Էս ինչ թուլ էր օքսոնվես մի օր։ Ափսոս արա, էս ինչ խաղ տանում տվին կարա։ Ափսոս, հազար արա։ Դա ցավ է։ Ժամերը կուտես ես
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Oh, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. Well, we're on the
Ja,
way.
veel, ik kan. Kijk.
Como have gone 4-3-3. Jim, how do you interpret that?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative
Bella,
movement.
ti
They
passa
like
il
to
gol
drift
tutta
in.
via.
At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs, but if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
Beckham gets into a good position. Big chance! Superb goal!
Spanec
Listen,
Beckham
the
out.
big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
Everyone waited for the cross, but he had other ideas.
Listen, no one was expecting a shot from there. That's quite outrageous.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's
Whoa.
come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Barcola. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Not the most accurate pass. That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it.
Gol
No
bir
messing
ara.
about. It is red.
Ne olsak
Are
be?
now forced to play the bulk of the game a man short.
It looked avoidable and unnecessary, but it makes you think that he
Ay
was
kes
trying to
kavara.
intimidate.
Orası sana kar bir kart da be sana.
Cannavaro. Timber.
Ana!
That could spell trouble. And
Ana
he is
faz
dashing
ya.
away. Shot a goal! And there's a goal!
Ara
Two.
kar bir
And
kart
we've barely
attı.
begun here.
Arasından gelen hetevitsiz
A
çemki
horrible blip, a situation utterly avoidable that has resulted in considerable embarrassment.
Yeah, they were made to pay for not moving the ball smartly enough through a
Oranın
very
da
strong
nay.
pressing wave.
Aguero! And he's really put himself on the line here.
Karrisin nayla ara. Kar bir kart atabil. Ara vons kell një test
Como
bana.
with the corner, there first.
Po ink te I kap kapecen zinga vetne.
Armenia are looking to go forward now.
Vay orası sana verçi varikyanin.
Oh, well played, well played. Searching pass he's played there. That's beautifully weighted. Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Oralı hiç kapayım ara.
Azar. And they're back on the ball again. Aguero. And here's Romario. Always goal side. Goulet.
Ara.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's
Önünde
almost
ne ya?
personal. And it had to be. Now it's Azar. It's Azar!
Orala vara kapet
And that's
vara.
a tiny finish. Just one in it.
Arın
now.
da
The
abi.
game takes on a whole new
Şeyla var
complexion.
be. La vara
The
orası.
movement so precise. The finish sumptuous.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then
Ara
the key
paha.
is always pace. That's what really rips the...
Romario!
Mat na merjogi.
Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Romario
Orası hiç
really
kar
must
bir
be
kartım
thinking what he has
statı
to do
ara.
to
Sıra
score
kare
there.
yara.
It's
Absus.
their second corner of the game. And now a sudden chance to counter. Belletti. Romero, always a very imposing presence at the back. It'll be a throw-in.
Pri ժամանակ ձգեմ մի հատ ատակա կազմակերպեմ ուսը։
Rijkaard. Kajalu is one whose deliveries we all know about. That's a cute ball.
Ora deny yara. Marbushna.
Really good position out wide. Well, some are shouting for a corner, but the referee says goal kick. Belletti. Romero. Pele. That has been cut short. And he's picked out the run. Aguero. He's through on chance for a shot. Oh, what's he giving here? He's given a penalty. Armenia presented with a golden opportunity here. Clearly engaging in mind games here. Calm as you like, and they're running away with it.
What sort of penalty schapim mara?
Not much more than
a penalty chhle, the goal badi schapim. Sakhalt erkhet, matas kapab. Gnacínk.
Armenia go up by 2 and are looking.
Oro.
This and the shot.
Ora della vara.
It's a goal.
Ora khapet mata vara.
Right back in the game.
Well, there's not a lot you can do as a defence if your opponents have that in their locker. Just raising the quality and accuracy in an instant like that.
A shift in momentum, perhaps.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Beckham is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Looking to play him in. Goulet unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Good play on the left-hand side here. Thinks about the shot. Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Romario actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
So, third corner of the game.
It's
gone all the way through to the keeper. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Rodri. Jena. Can he spark a counter here? And it's Arda Güler. Stood up well to him there. And he's worked it through. Romero wins the duel this time. Güler. Pass is intercepted. Now it's Romario. Marmouche. There's the shot.
What is he check on?
A real game here now, Peter.
I'm
for their application, and now they'll want another.
The invitation was clear, and it was accepted with the utmost glee.
Such a smart finish, and the setup was very good too, but defensively, they didn't cover themselves in glory here.
The referee says that is that for the first half. High octane, high tempo, high scoring. That was quite a half of football. Some first half thoughts?
Armenia can take heart from the fact that they're more than holding their own despite being a man down. That's credit to their level of organisation and spirit. Now that they've got a chance to have a breather and settle down, it'll be interesting to see what approach they'll take after the break.
So for 45 minutes, these teams have matched each other, mirrored each other. We have ourselves a gem of a game here.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 5, Beckham. Viene sostituito con il
And that's the second half started. Aims beyond the defence. And he's straight offside. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
And it's Rodri. That pass has been well intercepted.
Bu ne ya?
Little pass back.
That's good pressure. It gave him no other
Bu ne
choice.
ya?
Short changes him with that pass.
Angela ete bir
Getting
tuskan
forward.
etni ara.
Jena, the puppet master, looking to pull the strings. Armenia,
Bu ne
do
ya?
look as though they've made
Ara
a
hore
time
hore
change
eskam
here.
posta
Well, I
tuttu.
think this is probably a good time, Peter, to make ambitious change.
Bu ne olsa mutlu mu? Sara.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Xavi, a player whose confidence, whose sense of adventure rubs off on all of those around him. Oh no, that was never going to make it. Goulet,
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Goulet. A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Goulet just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
They've played it short. And now they can spring out of defence. Marmouche. Rodri. Good ball, good take. Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. Doué. Quarter of an hour into the second half. Oh, no joy this time. Xavi, who's set up one goal so far. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Bu ne ya?
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Now it's Doué.
Ora
Can he
gene
get on the end of
ara.
this? That's a shade optimistic. Rodri. Now this could be a chance. He's in a great position here. Armenia needed that. They really needed it.
Bu ne ya?
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Ora ne vurdu be soru.
The ball's gone astray. And he's forced to go back. Cucurella. Como disappointing in the end there. They lack urgency. Looking for options for movement. Pelé has the space to scheme.
Sostituzione di giocatori. Numero 22.
Corner number 2
Numero
then.
7.
Sobar angeli karşıma orası Sara.
Numero 8. Xavi. Numero 10. Numero 11. Lasciano il campo per il numero 14. Il numero 20. Il numero 88. Gerrard. Il numero 9. Luis
Crosses it
Suarez.
in.
Il numero
And
17.
he's taking no chances there. He's on it. Can he get away?
İyi. Araştırma para.
Well, the movement is slick. The speed is slippery.
Aranna yara
Defence,
gana
though, able to hold on this time. Now it's Barcola.
Orana yara.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
Due is wide and looking to get onto this. And that's definitely not his best. That is good alertness. Driving on and making good progress. Oh, that's a key interception.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
Well, a goal either way at this stage would qualify as a steal.
And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Just 5 minutes remaining now. And it's Gerrard.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just...
Now it's Aubameyang. Desperate defending required here.
Vay orası.
Suarez goes short. Real chance! Ambitious, but just off target.
Oh, it looked like he tried to give it some extra whip.
Կարմիչ ստանայ սրանք կրեի ապին, հա տուրի բանամ ասեմ։ Սաղ ատակեկը տորմուզ ալնամ։ Չեմ
They're
կարամ
avoiding the
ատական։
blatantly obvious by not getting the ball into the opposition box. That's where it has to be.
Արա չի տալի մի անգամից ախպեր։
Nicely weighted ball. Oh, good take in a good area.
Օրա պենալ արա։
It's in the box.
Boy.
It's a penalty. Oh, the protests are futile. The decision is made.
Օրա իսի սարքի
Late
մարա։
drama. So this to turn it right round.
Արա լավ։
Turn it round. On a twitch, not a blink.
That's a good penalty. Made the keeper commit early and set himself up for
Վազի
a
արա,
comfortable
արա
finish.
չի էթում։
Como found the way forcibly. Now they must hold out.
Well, it's the type of call that can't be given if there's even the slightest doubt. It had to be spot on.
And that was nowhere near his best.
Added
time is
March
up, and there goes the whistle. Well, what a game. Unpredictable to the very...
Ափսոս արա։ Այլի մախման կարա իրի չանք։ Նորից 0-ից դե արի հելի։ Սարը բարա։ Լավ է արա, որսարը վելի պարտությունները սկսավ նա յախպեր։ Հավայի պենալը դրեց, բանը դրեց, կարմիրը տվեց, սա խաղը հարամ է լավ արա։ Վայ վայ։ Լավ, մորցանք այդ խաղը, ոբշեմ, գնացինք առաջ։ Մորցանք էդի։
Hello everyone and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest.
Ay քեզ բանարա։
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. There's the whistle and here we go.
Patrick Vieira is a
Offside,
man
Dara.
of many qualities. The leadership has to be
I don't know,
top of the
offside,
pile.
but-
He's not just a destroyer, is he? He is the enforcer.
True, there's so much more to his game. Quite comfortable in driving the team forward, and he can make those marauding runs from box to box.
Well, the chip pass hasn't quite come off. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? It's a pretty loose pass. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul.
Որը սիշ գազանների եմ ռաստապը մապը, նա ինչ թիմ ունի։ Մի հատ միջին սրեդի խաղցող չկա ապե։ Սա գազան թմերով գալիս են ապե։
Now it's Cruyff.
Նա ինչ էր անում։
Goulet, Maldini produces the perfect tackle there. Now it's Yamal. He's having a pop! He's done very well to get to that.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Արա չի է մապեր արա դե։
No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Սարը վարա է։
Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing
Why?
stare.
Well, that's down to a
Oh,
Yeah.
he's been caught napping.
Yeah.
Doué receives it in a wide position. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That's a good foray he's making. Doué. First quarter of an hour gone. And this is Pele. Tries to cross. That is a brilliant interception. Threads one in.
Որն է ո՞ս բռնեց։
Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some.
Օրո,
Chips it
օրո, օրո։
through. Now it's Mbappe. Armenia still without a single shot on target. Doué. Yamal stood his ground strongly. Romero spots it and intercepts. Well timed, excellent interception. Strong running down that left flank. And it's Doué. Cahill moves too
Ωրա
strong.
ախպեր, ոնց։
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
Հնա ուտա
Besiktas
վեցա։
have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal!
Հայ
And he's
քեզ
really
բան
put
արա։
himself on the line here.
Size
Դեմս
really
գոլությունը
matters,
կորտնես,
and it's
գոլը
time to
կերածես։
make it matter
Արա դե
now.
խաղա էլի ապեր, ինչ ես մտածում այդքան, ինչ ես անամ։ Այ դուս գլխի։
Great leap! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough.
Հորը էսին առաջի տեղի թիմն արա, էսի։ Էսի առաջի տեղ էր բռնել մի քանի
Kajolu
օր։
is one of the key ingredients in the
Ախր մի
team's attack.
Հատ վաղ կար էսի առաջի տեղը է այս ֆուտբոլում ապես խաղցողը։
Rijkaard.
Անունն է նոր տեսա։
Belletti. Romero, Belletti. Passing is crisp and sharp. Jenna. Maldini makes the interception. Now it's Pele. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Quick look, thought about cutting inside. Goulet's bullish header! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Now he's off and running. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now.
Oh, he'd have done well to reach that.
Kajolu. Jenna. And it's Belletti.
Oh, yes, point.
That's good running with the ball. Romero did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Jenna. And it's Pirlo. And that interception was most necessary.
Positioning, so good from him.
And here's Mbappe. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. Now it's Mbappe. Very nicely done. He's picked his way through. And the referee says that is that for the first half. A decent enough half. Some fresh ideas in the second period. So between them, no goals at all so far.
Well, this will have given them a chance to look for any potential holes and weaknesses in the opposition. Something that will bear fruit once the teams come out again, I'm sure, Peter.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And if you've just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here. So the first half brought no goals. And that is expertly dealt with. And the shot. Can he finish? What a wonderful goal!
He was born for the glory. He just managed the apple on top of the tree. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball and they're in.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
Yeah.
Shot, surely!
What a sort of yeah.
And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, you might think I'm being a bit harsh, Peter, but I just can't help the feeling that the keeper should have done a better job. Full stop.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Besiktas are sitting pretty. 2-0.
Front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Pele.
Well, the
way this game is offering less possession, they'll need a very good conversion rate.
Thuram. Now it's Yamal.
Oh, great feat that.
Yamal. And he's managed to get free. Great challenge. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And this is Ibrahimovic. Goulet. Will play for Rijkaard. Now it's Yamal. Nicely weighted ball. Pass somewhat off target. He has found the way through. Look at the space here. And again, he's sorted that out terrifically. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, I thought they got off lightly there. The odds were stacked against them.
Romero promptly onto that, and that is that. Pass is just off target. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Armenia clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Mbappe picks it up out wide. Taken back almost. It's Pirlo! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Substitution for Beşiktaş.
Beşiktaş have their second corner now.
Coming on to replace him is number 14, Gareth Bale.
Oh, good effort! And oh, he's got that completely wrong. Works it forward.
That's going in strongly.
And that's gone loose. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Bale making good progress on the right-hand side. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. And that's going to be a booking.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Now it's Cruyff, and he is dashing away. He's come in hard. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Aguero is sporting a guilty look after that.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And here's Pirlo. He's being urged to shoot.
Are certainly playing with an intense focus in executing their plan here. Well, this does not look promising, Peter. The least they can do is to give the crowd something to cheer about, but that might be difficult from here.
Bale, who is rarely short on confidence. The message is clear, none shall pass. Pirlo. Now, can they get him away? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Have been indicated.
Pirlo powering forward here. Goulet with the foul. Cannavaro is a man so notably robust and resolute in his defending. And it's Pirlo. And that is that. In the end then, no joy. Not for the want of trying, not for the want of running. Simply they were beaten by...
Sorry, what up? Չորտեղ, հա, ոնցած։ Որա հոփ լարի այն բարկոլան մնաց։ Ura arayeti.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So things are underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into a stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Carries the hopes of his team. He's found a way through. Messi ploughing, shapes to shoot. Oh, it's hit the post. And it's Neymar. Cafu was in no mood for any of that. Goulart makes the interception. Jena. Armenia are looking to break at pace. Showing good feet. Goulart. He's shifting through the gears and a shot. He pondered over it and that goes down as a chance missed.
No surprise there. Can't be hesitant in those moments, Peter. Just allowed the defence to regroup and stop the attack.
90 բանով ռեալիզացիայով ապրել
Pele. Couple of decent early chances. It bodes well for an exciting game. That's a risky ball, you've got to say. And it's Messi. Cafu is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Aguero. Armenia have had plenty of possession, but few, if any, genuine chances. Messi, very much a man of this moment. And it's Neymar. Engages and forces him off the ball. Cafu. And this is Messi. Kadiolu. Goulart.
Vay orası bana.
Could go all the way here. Neymar with an air of confidence about him.
Well, you can't grumble when a player at least tries to make something happen.
He's picked his way through. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. Vitinha is always scanning the pitch for targets. Belletti. And it's Arda Güler. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. That has been cut short. Barcola. Neymar. Now Barcola. Spread out to the left. Oh, that's neat. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Jena. Passing is crisp and sharp. Pelé. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Pelé. Well, the defence proved, and it's been given away. Real chance here. That's an imaginative pass. Well read, nice interception. Well, a goal here just before half-time could mean a great deal. Barcola. Barcola going face-to-face with his great rival. Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, he's burst. It's Aguero! Oh, split-second reaction.
Aguero clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
And we have our very first corner. Cruyff gets it away. Jena tries to play it through. Oh, that was vital. Kaka. Albania have the chance to go the other way. Kajiolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. He's through here, picked out brilliantly. That was very necessary. That's it, 45 minutes up. A decent enough half, but the side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. The midway point of the game.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing. They can continue in the same manner.
So we reach the halfway point, and neither side have yet been able to force the issue. It's 0-0. So straight into the second half.
Armenia clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it.
And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
That's a foul, no two ways about it. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Well, the players are flocking round their fallen colleague, and they look worried. Nice interception, well timed. Aguero.
Messi really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Now it's Barcola. He's found a way through. Can he get on the end of this? Chiellini. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Oh, that's well spotted. And he is slightly undercooked, that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Nice defending, it's got the job done. Best part of an hour, and still no breakthrough from either side. Aguero! Aguero!
Full marks for that effort. That was certainly bold, Peter. He's never short on confidence.
Vitinha, and that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Vay vur
It is
sarı.
still anyone's game, 0-0.
Yeah.
He's in a great position here. Back to the keeper it goes. Marcelo gets across to
Vay
intercept
kara
that.
sakırım.
He's had a fair tumble under that challenge. Well, it didn't look good for a while,
Get him.
but that was brave defending and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
It's Pele!
Nasıl
That's
bara?
a tiny finish. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Armenia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal.
Whoa,
And it's very impressive.
The first breakthrough.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
That's very neat. And it's Neymar. Neymar!
Ora bir net sonra sarı.
Denied by an instinctive save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Oh, just skips past his
Ora
man.
deli abi ya.
Nice looking ball. And
İyi.
again they run up against stubborn defending. Oh, it's come loose. Kajolu. Neymar making good progress. Neymar, great vision. Aguero. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. That'll be a throw-in. Searching pass he's played there. That is good alertness. And it's Neymar. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score.
Apso sarı.
They may
Korsring.
end up with some
Doğru
regret
var
with this
mı?
tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Pele. Tries a
Ora
shot.
deli vorrei tu des kapumara.
Collective relief etched
Ay,
on the
kes
faces
bana
of
la.
the defenders. Armenia have their second corner now. And this is Pele. Oh, sweet feet. Bakola is onto this. Great shot.
Ora deli vorrei.
It's a pretty loose pass. And back it goes.
I would think that was the wisest choice.
Armenia, moments now away from seeing this one out. Here's a man who his teammates can look to in all times. Armenia clearly now in lead preservation mode. Oh, good take in a
Yeah.
good area.
Armenia can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
There will be 1 minute at a time.
Neymar,
Ora.
1 minute to add according to the board.
Yok Karim. Bizde.
And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was
That's
tense.
good himself.
The two sides separated by the game's only goal. Pele claiming the Man of the Match award, and there is very little
Those
room
of
for
you making
argument.
their way home on public transportation
So,
today,
Jim, how do you
please
reflect
watch
on
the screen
what we've
for
seen?
train departure
Armenia
times from
really
all local
deserved
major
this
stations.
result, it has to be said. I mean, especially for all the effort and endeavour they showed after the break. There was genuine purpose and intent in everything they tried to do, and I think they deserve it.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you.
գնացինք առաջ։ Давайте, валет ենք անում ապրում։ Որս շատ ուժեղներ է, այս գումոտը սա։
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Iker Casillas, Jim, a man considered amongst the greatest ever when it comes to goalkeeping.
Yeah, and it's all the more impressive given that he's relatively short for a keeper, Peter. But he makes up for it with his agility, his laser focus and the ability to live up to the big occasion. Also, don't forget the way he exerts control, despite not being particularly outspoken. That is something else too.
That's a good ball out wide.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Jenna. Davids powering forward here. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Kagawa. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Oh, that's clever. Kajolu. Armenia controlling the possession in this early phase. And it's Arda Güler. Jenna opts for safety. Vieira cannot be beaten that easily. Jenna. Backwards here.
He's got no choice here. He had to go backwards.
Oh, perfectly measured that.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
The most accurate pass. Now here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Vieira. Now Ronaldinho. And it's Zanetti. That's an imaginative pass. Can he get onto this? Oh, he's having a go! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Paris Saint-Germain with the corner. They're first. Not a lot we need to say about that. Nicely aimed pass. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Now that's well seen too. Zanetti. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Now it's Kagawa. Kagawa going face to face with his great rival. And it's Aguero! And he should have made them pay.
Oh, it's very good running that. You're always going to have chances with that kind of movement.
Mateus looking for the chance to skim one in from range. And here's Hullet. Dumfries. It's a throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. Yamal. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. Crunching tackle. Mateus. Vieira producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. And he's looking to catch him up. Threads one in. And he was quick to react. Pele. Well, he's felt that, hasn't he? Tries to pass it through. Romero. Could move up a gear here. He's a sharp little ball here. He's found a way past. He has found a way through. Aguero. And it's Arda Güler. Still looking for the first breakthrough, and it is nearly half-time now. This looks promising. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
He's got away.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. Okay, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Jena. Pinches it off him. Ronaldinho. Vieira. Ambitious ball here.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really...
Impressive!
I think this is a very welcome time for a goal, Peter. There was a momentary drop off into defence, and he was just too good a player to miss that. A special talent has given us all a very special memory.
One sweeping move, executed with deadly efficiency.
Well, it's an
So a temporary halt to the action. A very combative, competitive half with just the one decisive moment. It's been compelling stuff. Armenia come in at half-time on the wrong end of a 1-0 scoreline.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
That just about sorts out the first 45 minutes, and we'll be back with the second very soon. If you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Armenia can really do with some bigger names standing up here. At times they didn't even look as if they knew what they were doing.
Here comes the cross. And that's really well manoeuvred. Played into space. That's an excellent interception. Dumfries, well seen, saw that coming. Knocks it into space. Romero cuts it out. And it's Doué. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Armenia still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. And no, that was never going to make it. Distributed tidily. He is just caressing the ball. The ball goes, and a header! No, couldn't quite control it.
Well, that's a move which shouldn't be allowed to repeat. A dribble, cross and attempt, all too easy.
This is a promising build-up. So, Jim, is that the manager telling the forwards that they must stay forward for now?
Well, I think he just is concentrating on the shape here, and he wants them to press as high as they can and get in the right position to do that collectively.
Great shot!
The keeper has reacted superbly there.
And it's been taken short.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
And he's been shifted off it. Now it's Mbappe. Oh, he's burst through. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a
Չեմ կարամ
foul.
ապրեն, ատորի առաջ չեմ կարամ գնամ։ Հեշ լավ չի էդին։
And he has shown him a yellow card.
Գրվանք էսի։
The player's body language here is a bit grim. It is not looking great at all.
Yeah, they look as if they're intent, Peter, on stopping him outside the laws of the game, so the referee is going to have to be very alert here.
Brilliantly cut out. Doué is always playing with one eye on the spectacular. Barcola, Ardeguler.
Հələ սրա պադա չի
Claimed by the keeper.
Սարը ապը չի ինձ բան։
Your impression so far, Jim?
We've not seen much from this team as a whole, Peter. OK, that's largely due to the way their opponents have approached it, but they can up their game considerably, and I mean considerably.
Վայ,
Good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Ապսա չկա արա։ Այ քեզ
Offside
բան
that time.
ապրի արա։
And here's Doué.
Չէ,
Is someone so often referred to as the defender's defender. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Aguero makes a dash for it.
Արա չեմ կարամ ապրեն, ատորի չեմ կարամ։
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Now it's Aguero. Oh, he's bustling through here.
Ie, արա շտրապ չկա արա։
Goes down, but nothing given. So what can they make of this? He's found a way through. Rijkaard gets in to thwart him. Dumfries made a surge from full-back, as it turned out unsuccessfully. That's a sharp pass. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he's got the
Արա
big
չի
man.
խփում արա, որը սարը վարա։
Vieira gets it clear. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Ronaldinho is flagged offside.
Չեմ կարամ ապրեն, ատորի չեմ կարամ խաղամ։
Substitution on the field. Number 2.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 23.
Beckham.
Number 13.
Oh, facing up to
Sure,
his
enough,
century.
voilà.
This is a formidable matchup.
Շտրապ չկա։ Որը
Just
սարը
5
ինձ
minutes
տղասի
left.
դնում արա։
Number 21. Lionel Messi. Number
Offside
5,
again.
David Beckham.
Այ քեզ բան արա։
It's not an especially good pass, that.
That's pretty better.
Beckham is looking to influence the game from out wide. Jenna. And it's Messi. He's gone for goal!
Արա չէ, ախպետ։
Denied by an instinctive save.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's got his cross in.
2 added minutes have been indicated.
Tries to play it through.
Չերնավ արա։
Davids.
Վայ որը
Disappointed with
սարը
that.
վարա։
Mateus. Can he get on the end of this?
Մոլոդեց ապը, չկարծանք
Oh,
մոտ։
Mbappe! And the keeper couldn't hold
Ասյո,
it.
գրեց ապը, վերջնական։ Չկարծա ապը, ոչ մի բան չկարծանք, սա
There
փագ է։
really is no way back. And time is up. Oh, here is a defeat that may hit them hard, and you can sense that all
Ay,
around
qué
us.
ban.
Things going pretty awry.
Ay, kes կրվել արա, որը սրվես կան։ Այն չեմ կրում, ասա։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, football is, of
today's
course,
match.
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. So there he is, Wesley Sneijder, a terrific playmaker.
Yeah, one of the very best to emerge from that legendary Amsterdam production line. An old-style number 10 whose ability with the ball is the envy of many.
And is that his greatest strength, or is there more to him?
Well, without doubt, it's his tactical intelligence.
Great chance!
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Հնայարա, չեկա վարա։ Արա դե
Now
լավ
it's
էլի ախպերական
He's
արա։
found a way through. Messi. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And here's Messi.
Որ սրմն է մարդ չկա ապը։
Oh, what a stop! Had to be at his very best. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
I'm struggling to work out
Why?
whether that was
What a
brave
start.
or a bit stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Չկա սենց բան ապը լրվա
Well, that's a
խաղա։
foul. Free kick's been given. It's a quick one.
Պաշ չի տալի էլի ապը։
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
That is a brilliant interception. And there's the shot!
Դե լավ է։
Oh, nice! Just
Yes,
not
he did love.
quite.
Actually looks pretty annoyed with himself there. He's usually better than
Դեռ
that.
այնսա չեմ կարամ էլի խաղամ ապը, նա դուրի չեմ կարամ, ոչ մի բան չեմ կարամ անել։
Some good work on the right flank here. The other side yet able to force a breakthrough here. Now it's Aguero. And here's Barcola. Tries to play it through. Woola!
Vay orası da var.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Muscular approach does pay off here. That's tidy. This looks promising.
Vay orası da var. Sorry not one in the football.
Messi. More and more pressure on the ball here. Besiktas are inclined to exhibit a more clear approach to the game, Jim.
Yeah, possession-based football can be expansive and stylish, provided you have enough ballers in your team and someone who can dictate the tempo. It's not a style that anyone can necessarily play easily, Peter.
Rijkaard. Romero.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Rijkaard. Romero. Pele. And he was alert to it. Timber. Beckenbauer. And it's Rijkaard. Now Otto. Half an hour played now. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, he's been caught now. Decent chance!
Vay orası da var.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Messi, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. Now it's Neymar. Schneider.
Vay orası.
And the shot! Oh, the ball's run loose here. And he's made sure that's not getting through. Beckenbauer spots it and intercepts. It's still 0-0, but no shortage of effort. Looking for the run. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Timber is very much the model of the modern-day fullback. Now he's got space here.
Չեմ կարող մոտնատուրի։ Անտրամ բանական բաներ ալնամ։
Otto. And that's been intercepted.
That's great
Հələ նա
positioning.
տալի արա,
So good from him.
որպես վախը ես ապա չեմ տվել արա։
Couldn't squeeze it through. Great vision. And this is Aguero. Tries a shot!
Ազի վարա։
What a wonderful goal!
And for such a big name in your side to register very close to the break, not only creates a real buzz in your dressing room during the break, but dispirits the opposition too and sets up a decent chance to go on and finish this game to their liking now.
Sergio Aguero.
And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Armenia are such an adept counter-attacking team. They produced something out of nothing there. A few seconds was all it took for them to convert a defensive situation into a goal, and it's very impressive.
And the referee says that is that for the first half.
Hello everybody, and this
Well,
is
it's
a
certainly
quick
simmered
reminder to
along
let you
nicely
know
so
that
far.
the
Just the one goal in it,
today's
and it's
match
all
broadcast
still very
live on
much
our
up for
Blocks
grabs.
FM station.
What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, it's obvious, Peter, that this team was set up to play on the break, and their opponents pretty much played right into their hands, so no wonder they've got their tails up at half-time.
Armenia are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more.
Oh no, what has happened here? Dealt with nicely by the defence.
Oh, xora.
Otto is always looking to play quality balls. Messi has it in a wide position. Tries! Goulet. Neymar. Now it's Aguero.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
And it's Timber. Rijkaard. Goulet proves too
Հələ նա
strong.
արա։
Not the most accurate pass. And it's Rijkaard. Now it's Barcola. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. Pele! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. Takes a shot, and it's come back
What a
out
love
to him.
up it, ara. Ara çeli yaptı.
It's their second corner of the game. That's a decent clearance. And this is Neymar. Nice interception, well timed. Rijkaard. That's a good ball out wide. Neymar. And here's Barcola. Now, can they get him away? And the whistle's gone, presumably for
Şkasın
offside.
var ara. Hiç offside ara. Ay kes ban ara.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 23, Wesley Sneijder. Number 17, Neymar. Number 11,
So
Lionel
Jim, what are you
Messi.
thinking?
Well, I think it's
Number
pretty
13.
clear. The message is to get the job done, and the sooner the better.
Number 7,
Nicely aimed
Brad
pass.
Rijkaard.
Now it's Van Basten.
Coming on the field.
Looking to play him in.
Number 19,
Now it's Aguero.
N'Golo Kante.
Nice control.
Number 9,
Bunlar var ara.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Number
There's a
18,
beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Number 15, Edge
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Schlotterbeck is one of those players who's known for reading the game better than anyone. Armenia do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Well, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward and he's managed to get
Ara
free.
laf ara. Hiç pırgıvım ara.
Jena, the man that is tenacity personified.
Ara la yarankin
Armenia
Bünyamin
couldn't
Matas
do a whole
kapat.
lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing. And he plays one through. He's had a fair tumble under that challenge.
Besiktas really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Otto. Time and again they are repelled.
Kim korumdu kapandı?
Besiktas really are showing all the necessary urgency, but it's potency they need. That's really good energy, Peter, the way they defend from the front.
The only breakthrough then came late in the first half,
Yeah.
here, and that is the difference. And the score is 1-0. Rijkaard calmly anticipates,
Vay!
engages and forces him off the ball. Oh, that's fabulous. Played out to the left flank. Real
Ara
chance!
da laf affet ara.
And he has kept it out somehow.
Ne oldu
Berlin
sonra
is
bu?
offering a right smile there.
Armenia have their third corner. Goulart with the short one.
Bırak sense ban uzun Ceskaranız.
And now a sudden chance to counter.
Sense ban Ceskaranız affet.
Otto
What a ball.
providing an outlet on that flank. Yamal is onto this. Gets his head on it.
Moras story var ne kara. Bırak cheaterler estran kalktı Cesar paşam tabii affet.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead
Vay
behind that one.
sorry. Bunların yarı futbol
Went to
pasta
parity, and there's barely any time left.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find a winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And just to confirm that the referee did issue a yellow card for that earlier incident.
Ay kes xaytarraqություն արա։ Ջոգիկ ոնց հետևես պասը գնաս գոլ խփեց։
So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Ժամանակը ձգում էշի տղեն արա։
Schlotterbeck.
Հլստենա արա։
Now Timber.
Հլստենա
And it's Messi. Beckham. That's good play. Beckham stood his ground strongly. And this is Messi. Oh, that's nice.
More.
Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Decent game of football, that. Intense, intriguing, and both sides, as it turns out, unable to be separated.
Չէ, ապրեսի absurdների
Any
ժանրից
thoughts on
ասես
today's
բանը։
game then, Jim?
Well, Peter, I suppose it's something.
Քեզի բան։ Կարելով ամոթ հարես իշ խաղնի չա գնաց արա։ Ժզբծրիկ ձեր FTP-ով է այս կականից։ Այս ինչ արա։ Да, так, да, есть, блин. Сейчас.
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have
match.
here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And we're underway.
I suppose if you're playing in an attacking position in this team, then having a craftsman like Rui Costa beside you is a dream.
Is it most people's
sort of
lists of
boxing night,
great number
probably.
10s?
I'm going to go along with that too.
Neymar. He is through here. Big chance! This time
Oh,
surely!
lava kapıyı ara.
And he's
Hey.
done it! And that for him is goal number 10. Messi at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
Lionel Messi.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Now that is tiny, really tiny. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And this is Messi. That's a cute ball. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. Oh, it's Gerrard. He's shifting through the gears here. He is just caressing the ball. Well played. Important challenge, that. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him.
Wow.
Oh, good read.
He read
Come on,
that
Sarah,
really well and stopped it.
talking just.
Thinks one through.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
And we have our very first corner. And it's been taken short. Decent chance! Tries a shot! Tried the volley, but no.
Davies
Really
really
no
had a
way,
decent crack at that. It
Tam
was
da
a
çok
full-blooded
tutuyor
effort.
sana.
Not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. So just one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Oh, it's Van Basten.
Para gënac bëre na.
Rodri did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Driving forward. Neymar will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Can he get it through? Rijkaard gets over and intercepts.
Vay.
Gerrard. He's on it. Can he get away? Pass somewhat off target. It's Rui Costa. Neymar has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Nicely weighted ball. He's a sharp little ball here. Hoisted in. Jena. Kagawa. Oh, they could break here. He can run onto that. And he's managed to get free.
Kayna var ha, orası sana bak.
There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through.
Oraya kes bana.
He won't be happy with that one. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Neymar. Now that looks a decent ball. Oh, sweet feet. Here's a chance!
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Driving on and making good progress. It's Rui Costa.
Why? Why yes, when?
Threads one in. And he shoots!
Let's tooling na yaar.
And no mistake.
Let's tooling na yaar.
Roaring back.
Well, it looks like we have ourselves a real game here now, Peter. They've been rewarded for their
Oh,
courage, for their
yes,
attitude, for their application, and now they'll want another.
There was to be only one outcome.
Yeah, he always had the measure of the keeper, and there was very little doubt as to how this was going to end up.
Ay, kes խայտարակություն արա։
Bhutan restore parity.
Well, I'd happily
Ապա
watch this every
գնացապիկայի
week,
որ
Peter.
չեմ
This is
արտիշտան։
exactly what you want from a big game.
Խայտարակության հերիացյանն արդեն ապը։
He's been side down. Is that a penalty? The referee has given a free kick just outside the box. It's a straight red. He has been given his marching orders. Well, Jim, there's only one reason that he would be sent off there. It is the denial of an obvious goal-scoring opportunity.
Well, I suppose the other choice, Peter, would have been to let your opponent...
Oh, shooting chance! Oh, that wasn't far away.
Rui Costa clearly feels he did everything right there. He really wasn't that far away.
Alexander-Arnold cuts it out. Ødegaard. Now it's Gerrard. Half-time getting close now. He's found a way through. Now it's Messi.
This is the time you need that pace.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Retreat here. This is a build-up. Tries to pass it through. And it's Neymar. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Shapes the shots! They've scored! The movement so precise, the finish sumptuous.
Yeah, when you're hit on the counter-attack like that, it's like walking into a sucker punch, and they're dazed.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused.
And for the first half, that is that. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football, and it's fair to say that both teams have played their part. No, well, the pickings certainly have been rich in this first half.
Well, I think the message from the manager at half-time will be pretty simple, Peter. He's going to want them to play at a higher tempo, press more, higher up the pitch, pass quicker, and entice the opposition out of position. He knows how crucial the next goal will be.
Armenia leading, but only just 2 on the scoreline.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Lionel Messi.
So we're underway for the second half.
Pierre Aubameyang. Coming on the
Kajolu.
field.
Now, can they get him away? Neymar wants to run onto this.
Number 20, Vinicius Junior.
Shot a goal! It's a goal! And there's the goal they've been looking for. The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, that's what the game is all about. Excitement and entertainment. What a lovely moment.
So the lead now is 2.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
I don't think you need to be an expert lip reader to know what's being said here.
Jena. That's really well manoeuvred. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
That's a little off target. Messi.
They need to play this quicker in transitions like this.
Van Basten going forward. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
Well, that tackle was immense, and so was the relief. The great escape.
Odegaard. I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. It's their second corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold goes short. Gerrard. Gerrard makes a dash for it. He's in a great position here. No foul, says the referee.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
He's got away. Deliver. And the shot! Relentless! Just relentless! With fun and fury, they continue to do their thing. How very smart. He just got it right.
Yeah, it's mystifying that a player of his talent wasn't picked up sooner, and he picked them off instead.
Պետք վեգալ սգերի։ Տակն ստորագի։
Substitution on the field, number 8.
So we have movement on both benches.
Number 24.
Armenia palpably stronger, better, superior. Davis. He's picked his way through.
Been there, done that, unfortunately. You immediately want to have another go. Believe me on that.
Rafinha.
Could move up a gear here.
Rijkaard.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Koundé does really well to win the ball there. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Now it's Doué. No, that's been intercepted. And he has slightly undercooked that one.
Bhutan clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup. They've got to make this nice and quick.
And here's Barcola. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Well seen, saw that coming.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Upamecano simply refused to be outdone there. Looking for the run. Now this could be a chance. Oh, nice touch. Takes a shot! Messi. Short changes him with that pass. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Fermin. Oh, he's defended very well against those tricky feet. Vinicius Junior. Bellingham. Shot, surely! And that is a truly outstanding save.
Bhutan really are good at what they're doing. They'll gladly take any opportunity to launch that counter.
So, third corner of the game. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Armenia have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Lopez. Referee's given a throw. Koundé. Now it's Yamal. Now that's well seen too. Barcola. Goulet is always scanning the pitch for targets. And no surprise, that's a booking. Messi. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Rafinha. And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
It's a pretty loose pass. Romero is very much of the non-shell pass school of defending. And he's intervened well there. Goulet. Messi, given the lift of his goal. Looking to play him in. Good ball, good take. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. He has found the way through. Armenia are looking to break at pace. Rafinha. Now it's Goulet.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Oh, no question, that's a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
Yeah, we guessed that this scenario could take place because he's up against pace.
Goulet. The press. And that's it. Armenia really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their opponents reeling.
FTP-ը, what is դու Всё վերանա Կարմիր քարտով խզարինք Չեմ է փոխը, այդպես մնացել է, գիտես, չէ Մատ հարսակվող չդրեց Так, ուրեմն, աշպան ուր ես
Signore e signori, benvenuti.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, you've got to say the Nerazzurri certainly know how to create an atmosphere. 80,000 here in black and blue. The dress code is a strict one. Things already rolling. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect. Impressive jump! Goal! An extraordinary start! Breakthrough in next to no time!
The perfect show of intent, great purpose, great industry, and great confidence.
Satisfyingly simple. There's almost a sense of beauty to this.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Inter Milan have reclaimed it. Chance here to counter. Neymar looking to receive it in space. Goes for the shot! That was superb goalkeeping.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Looking to pass their way up the pitch.
Doğru hiç pas gene.
And this is Iniesta. He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And that was nowhere near his best. It's a good run he's making out on the left. Cannavaro robs him of possession. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Neymar! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Armenia with the corner, there first. Great ball, and he's in here. And it's Kadiolu. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
He's picked his way through. Bellingham. Hullet. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Iniesta taking charge of the dead ball. Rodri. Oh, that's delightful. Good read, needed to be.
They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And it's Bellingham.
Inter definitely have the look of a team that likes to counter-attack, Peter.
Yeah, that is clear. Just look at how they line up.
Well, in other words, they don't mind being patient. They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Iniesta. Good, strong midfield running here. Cafu did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
I'm not sure the shot was ever on there, really. There were just too many bodies in the way, Peter.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. Kadiolu is looking to influence the game from out wide. So just a one early goal to report so far. 1-0 the score. Pele. Now then, the ball's come loose. Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Neymar. Tries one from range. Oh, it's come off the upright. Well, that's a fair try, but just off target.
Neymar really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
He has found the way through. Mbappe. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. And no surprise, that's a booking. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here.
Well, he was the one player you had to keep away from the area. Not the best way to do it, though.
What a save! Terrific reactions! Oh, sweet feet. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Pele.
What is
And this is Pele. That's offside. Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Some really good ball movement. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. And this is it's Ibrahimovic! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it.
You can never be too safe with someone like him around. They got away with that.
Kajolu. And it's Neymar.
Il quarto uomo indica 2 minuti di recupero.
And Fermin.
Oi.
And it's Rijkaard.
Paraligiano,
Bellingham going forward. He's a sharp little ball here. Jena. Now it's Barcola. Pau Kubasi. And the whistle goes for half-time. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break. Armenia coming in at half-time, leading by 1-0.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
Armenia leading via the game's only goal, 1-0 at the break.
Mike is banara.
So the action resumes.
Well, if you're ahead, it's a good time to start moving the ball quicker, Peter. Entice your opponents out. See if you can open them up a bit more. Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed. I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Fermin.
Pretty robust defending.
Kubasi proves too strong, too smart. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Now it's Ibrahimovic. Romero. Neymar. This is a promising build-up. Well, here's a man adored by many, even deified by some. Aims beyond the defence. Oh, he's bustling through here. Kajolu defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Now it's Barcola, and he's got away from him. Oh, what has happened here? And the shot! Oh, he's given that plenty, but no.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Now it's Ibrahimovic. And here's Mbappe. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Inter Milan are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because...
Mbappe!
L'affluenza di quest'oggi
And gets out by the most elastic of saves.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it. They've got a healthy number of very tall targets to pick out from this corner. Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical.
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I'm inclined to feel that if I was in that dugout, I'd want the players to get on the front foot and grab another. Just try to make this one safe.
Rodri. No, he's not getting past him there. Nicely weighted ball. It's Aguero! Well, now it's a race for the ball. Oh, he's been caught on it here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Great defending, strong and determined. Now, can they get him away? Jenna. Fermin. That is lovely. And this is Pele. Just about up to 75 minutes. Neymar powering forward here. Barcola has been caught there, it's a foul. Neymar is standing over this one. This the perfect chance to extend the advantage. Neymar!
Ara shot
Nearly, but not quite.
Yeah, it's good movement though. A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Oh, good read.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
And here's Ibrahimovic. And here's Iniesta.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Goal sarkama abi.
And here's Mbappe. He's found a way through. Mbappe!
Vaxtas bilir.
Oh, he'd love to have another go at that.
He really didn't cover himself in any glory. His finishing let him down when he needed it most.
There's no getting past him. It's really well defended. Nicely shaped ball. Bellingham. Armenia still ahead by the game's only goal. Jenna, a picture of focus and alertness. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. And he's certainly on. Oh, shooting chance!
And he
has kept it out somehow.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
And this is Ibrahimovic. Now it's Hullet. And it's Bellingham. Armenia close now to seeing this one through to the end.
Inter really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
And
that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Armenia clearly now in lead preservation mode. And that's it. Well, that was tense. Boy, that was tense. The two sides separated by the game's only goal.
Ազիկ կրի մարած ծերին։
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's down to business here.
Well, Xabi Alonso is the standout. He'll be looking to set the tempo and dictate the play here, Peter.
He is so integral to this team, isn't he?
Yeah, he has the quarterback influence on a team so that as soon as he gets on the ball, everyone starts making runs. He's a master passer and a beautiful manipulator of the ball.
He might be in here! Batistuta, there he goes, motoring forward. And into the grateful arms of the keeper.
Well, a few of his teammates are quite furious with him as they felt they were within reach, but he made nothing of it. His boss doesn't look too amused either.
Expertly cut out, really nicely done. He won't be happy with that one. Some intricate passing, looking to progress the ball. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. That has ended up in no man's land. No, that's been intercepted. Referee's given a throw. Oh, that's fabulous. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Well, not the best way to deal with it, but the old threat of pace clearly made him feel a tad uncomfortable.
What a start. Free kick in a dangerous position in the opening minutes. There's not much doubt that this will be played into the penalty area. And that pass isn't the best. Pressure stays on, it is a corner. And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. Pele is there to clear.
It's not the game we were hoping for, Peter. I think both of these keepers could text about their respective uninvolvement.
Now it's Pele. Chiellini with a definite foul there. Jena. Now he's got space here. He's having a shot! It's run loose. Who's going to get there?
Firenze really look like a team that's set up to absorb pressure. They don't mind being on the back foot.
But with something up their sleeve.
Yeah, they clearly feel they can hit hard on the counter-attack thanks to their pacey options.
Fermin, renowned for his long-range shooting. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Timber promptly onto that, and that is that. Marcola running with the ball. Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. It's come to nothing. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Oh, it's fallen loose again.
No ama kapıyla ara. What is this?
And he's only too grateful to capitalise on the keeper's misfortune.
That's smart play from him, actually, Peter. That goal was all about positioning. He knew instinctively where to be should the keeper have gotten a little jittery.
What
Armenia
sort of
have fired themselves in front.
Well, this should allow them to be a bit more expansive, although they'll be wise to be cautious for now.
Xabi Alonso is the guilty party there.
Vay kez bunun ara. Sorry. Burada şey desere dağıştım değil ne meketinden buralara zarı
And
burada.
if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Jena. 15 minutes till half-time.
Burası taraf çıkıyor.
It's a pretty loose pass. Jena. And it's Arda Güler. Now it's Pele. Serginho is one whose deliveries we all know about. Now that looks a decent ball. Cute ball. Now how can he reach it? And this is shot a goal! Well, now it's a race for the ball.
Can't be expected to deliver anything better than that. This is heroic keeping.
Orada deli abi
Right
ya.
card, demonstrating his defensive quality there. And here's Forlan. Bit too much weight on the pass. Defending was strong and firm. And it's made its way to him. It's Forlan!
Orada yetiş bırnel.
No, just not quite.
Well, that would have gone down as a bit of a waste. You're in a great position and you end up massively frustrated.
Vay orası sarı. Eseles manya.
Cleared away. It's a threat. Takes a shot!
La vara.
And it's in!
Esi çella bak.
Pulled themselves right back
Esi
into
yartın
it.
çella bak bu.
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
Yeah, he gets top marks for that finish. I honestly thought his odds weren't that good.
So they have it all to do again.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
Raul. Oh, super ball. Oh, that's a fine interception. Rijkaard. Güler is always scanning the pitch for targets.
Hadi deli
Has
abi
been
ara.
cut short.
Apsos.
That is the
Atak
end of the
yapacağız.
first half. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time. So, Jim, neither side getting it all their own way so far.
Well, it's been an exciting half, Peter, with each side having chances and good spells of possession. I'm hoping that both will keep this open approach.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. Back on the way then. Can he finish? And the keeper's relieved to see that disappear wide.
Well, I think the defence are breathing a big sigh of relief here. He really spanked that.
Oh, terrible pass. Rijkaard.
Orası çağına.
And it's Lopez. And Fermin. Barcola. Always goal side. Barcola is the type of player who always... Decent chance! Oh, he's brought him down, and it is a penalty. So a big chance now from 12 yards. Drama over the penalty spot. In. Not a twitch, not a blink.
That's calm for you. Nothing is going to distract him.
Ha segnato al 52esimo minuto.
Armenia with the lead.
23.
And it's Otto. Kadiolu kept his eye on it, and he's there. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Marcola going after that. Rui Costa. This looks promising. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. He's had a shot! Oh, split-second reaction.
Serginho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Jena. Now it's Lopez. And he's found a way past. And the finish! And he's stuck it away.
Սպանեց արա։
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, it always comes down to the telling final pass, and that was a beauty.
Armenia now in a position far more desirable.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Always onto this. He's on it. Can he get away? They've won a corner. And the shot!
Voy,
Referee has taken his time, but it is going to be another corner. It's their second corner of the game.
Որեն ոչ չմտավ արա։
Oh, he's having a go! And it's Arda Güler. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. And now a sudden chance to counter. And he's had it nicked away. Little doubt, that is a foul. And he's going to have his name taken.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Akanji. Odo. That is good alertness. Well timed, excellent interception. Timber. Cafu. And it's Arda Güler. Turns back here, probably the best option. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. The defence opting here for strength in numbers. Passes coming off in quick succession here. Well seen, saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now the ball's gone astray. It's a good run down the right. He is through here. In comes the corner. Corner number 3 coming up. And now they can spring out of defence. He's got away. And this is Batistuta. Forlan. And this is Forlan. Cross deflected over the goal line for a
Լավ էլի
corner.
բրատ արա։ Ես ինչ լիզես դրե ապել։
So, third corner of the game. That's the keeper's ball. Armenia are looking to go forward now. Rui Costa. Rijkaard. Tries to pass it through. Raul has the space to scheme. Cafu, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Looking for options for movement. Aguero! Oh, that is outstanding! Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order.
Ha segnato
It's all becoming so easy. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Well, it's an example of counter-attacking at its finest. Real cut and thrust.
So now the difference is
Il
3.
quarto uomo indica 4 minuti di recupero.
That is lovely. And they can counter here. Confirmation that there will be 4 minutes stoppage time. Jena. Barcola. Driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Akanji with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. That was quite a test for the goalkeeper. Odo. And we're done. Armenia pretty much in utopia, imposing themselves in the manner they wanted right from the start.
Tufta dzuk էր։
Signore e signori, benvenuti
Well,
agli
football
incontri
is,
di
of course,
oggi tra-
ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So it's down to business here. Well, Shinji Ono normally plays in a central creative position, but he can be quite versatile, Jim, can he not?
Yeah, I've seen him play in more withdrawn roles or out wide where he has shown that he's just as capable in more high-energy positions. I think he can play in defensive midfield too, but he's played out wide for his national team, and surprisingly his stats...
Goes for a shot! Big moment! Massive goal!
Well, once more, it's him, and we can't be surprised because his instinct for doing this is incredible.
Al quinto minuto,
That is a diamond of a goal. The planning immaculate, the execution brilliant.
Oh, give me this every week. The technical ability was superb, and you can see he meant every bit of this.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Armenia clearly should have got...
Oh, given away! Schlotterbeck. De Paul. Well, that looks a decent ball. Aubameyang receives it in a good position here. And he's got the beating of his man. Dani Olmo was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Oh, I was on the edge of my seat then. He just took on 1-2.
Aguero! That's another chance. It's a goal. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
ha segnato
Some
al
heroic
12°
goalkeeping,
minuto.
but even that
Numero
couldn't
23.
save them this time.
Well, Peter, I know from experience there are players who always seem to know where the ball's going to end up. This isn't about luck at all, despite what people say. Just keep an eye on his movement.
Armenia are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And here's Aguero, aimed beyond the defence, and he's cut it out. 2-0 ahead already. It's been an almost perfect start. Oh no. De Paul tries to pass it through. Davis. He is through here. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. And this is Aguero. Now this could be a chance. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Kajolu is always looking to play quality balls. Now it's Aubameyang. That has ended up in no man's land. Played into space. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Oh, well measured. He's found the way through. Oh, what a stop. Had to be at his very best. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Kajolu, and it's with the keeper. Cafu. Doué. Dani Olmo. Doué. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Tries from distance. Comfortable claim for the keeper.
Armenia certainly looks sharp there. They're very well drilled in this art of counter-attacking.
That has not gone well. That looks a good ball through. He's shifting through the gears here. A header! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. Up by 3. They have their boot on the throats of their foes. One sweeping move executed with deadly efficiency.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to it when it's applied like that.
Armenia find a position of real strength now. Oh, sweet feet. That is good. Shoots! Just too high.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Shot a goal! That's really well cleared.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Ambitious ball here. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
And this is Pele, and he's managed to get free.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around.
Oh, shooting chance! And the keeper has done it off. Top stop. This possibly the last play of the half. Goulart goes short. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Armenia looking like the only team in this. They lead by 3.
Oh no, Shinji. I know Olmon love.
Sostituzione per
Sbaglio,
l'Italia.
non è vero.
Numero 97.
We're underway for the second half.
Numero 6. Neymar.
Whistle's gone, that's a foul.
Lasciano il campo per
Just a talking to, I think.
But
Yes, it
Sbaglio,
is.
non è vero.
il numero 8.
Yatna futbolist.
Doué. And played cross-field, changing the point of attack.
That's a great ball cross-field.
And he's been shifted off it. And it's Olmo. And Goulart. Dani Olmo. And it's Aguero. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Doué. Dani Olmo was in no mood for any of that. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Little doubt,
What
that is
else
a
could you
foul.
Mara?
Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card.
Вот это когда так. Глупо, сейчас.
No, he's missed it.
Да, да. Категория. Здесь даже бетал была такая.
Kajolu.
Arada zazbatiri axtırdı. Aristele. Hala Ariste. Hala Kain.
Rijkaard. Time and again they are repelled. And that
Hala
has
na
left him
ya.
in a heap.
Vuruş bana inayamında.
And here's Aguero, tries to play it through. It's a loose ball.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
And it's Arda
Dile
Güler.
yara.
Aguero, looking for options for movement. It's come to nothing. (3-0) the score, and very little to suggest that much is going to change. Played out towards the right wing. Nice bit of trickery. Oh, that's fabulous. Now it's Roberto Baggio. Oh, good effort! And that's a tiny finish. And they are right back within touch.
Evet.
He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
So could they be onto something here? Howson did well to emerge with the ball.
Oğlum.
That's a contest to keep an eye on.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to...
Chance!
Orada Lourdes olsun.
It's in!
Bırak.
That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Yeah, having the trust to get there is one thing. Having the composure to
Ödül
score
karışımla
is
çok
another.
iyi karı. Laf
All of a
zaman
sudden we have
direkt.
a game here.
I think
Hani
there's been a
kahvaltı
greater
gibi.
menace to everything they've been doing during this spell. One that they hope will continue.
Pelé. It's out for a goal kick.
Tutti kavra. Yine güzel karıma çok iyi kod kapet zaten.
Rijkaard. De Paul. Pressing high and with purpose. It's a pretty loose pass. And it's Aguero. Well seen. Saw that coming.
That's
Very
great
nice.
positioning. So good.
Vay yes point sanma.
Kadiolu is offering some sort of an apology there.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he? Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is
Hello,
an
what
irresistible,
about-
irrepressible look about them here.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Alles manyak tutmayık. Was
Doué
ya?
has an approach to the game which is pretty much shoot on sight. Doué will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. Doué.
Armenia surely have to be commended for
Let's
their
do
drive
nice, Connor.
and desire. Most teams would be...
This is Aguero. It's Aguero!
Կռսի ջուտին նայ չէր խաղում նորակես, քսա խաղալը։
Güler. And it's Rijkaard. Doué. Oh, now here's an interesting
Ի,
matchup.
արա ոնց էս հետևած
Roberto
գնդակը
Baggio.
վերցում արա։
And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Pelé has found the net here, of course.
Բայց շիլում խաղալը, հատուկ
Davis.
լրվան էլի։
Looking for the run. Now it's Yamal.
Օֆսայդ արա։
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
Ռոկի եկել ասում հավասարի մտիկային։ Հանգիստ մնալ է։ Պես կրն նայլ արա։
Sostituzione per l'Italia. Numero 10.
So we have movement on both benches.
Numero 7. Messi.
Howson is always looking to break lines. And it's Aguero. Well read, nice interception. Beckham. And
Why
that
is
interception
Beckham
was
the big
most
shot?
necessary.
That was well played, well
What is
stopped.
Chana?
Changes him with that
Sarı
pass.
çıkağım. Gırbasına
Oh, well
mağara.
played, well sorted out. Kagawa. Now it's Mbappe.
Why?
Somewhat off target. Oh, good read. Not much time now
Understand
for anything fresh to happen, I think.
Why? Cool.
And he's running through. Mbappe! Loose ball now, and there's a chase onto it. Oh, he's been caught napping.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish. No half measures from here.
It's a searching pass. That's a shade optimistic.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly.
Hangisi
that's it.
kenarda var testu.
Well, that was good. A terrific advertisement for attacking football. Both sides glad to trade blows, to set out always only to win.
Minoriç lörtü. Մալադեց։ Գժինն է իլը։ Չէր խաղում սկզբից։ Ես են դստած ջամերուկ եմ ուտում։ Դու մի ասա մանյակ այսի։ Մեկը ստաց շուն արա։ Վերաբուսում։
Hello everyone, and welcome to
Well, what a scene we
today's
have here.
match.
There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So we're very much on the way now. Porto have quite a reputation for being combative, confrontational, just in your face, Jim.
It's well rehearsed, Peter. It's testament to their excellent work ethic, really. The way they always go chasing the ball in numbers, and they can keep it up late into a game too.
He's shifting through the gears here. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And that's a good ball. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Aubameyang. Doué. Oh, nicely intercepted. Quality ball. De Jong. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. He steps in, and that's the end of that. And it's Arda Güler. Aubameyang. He's picked his way through. Delivers the ball. Wooler! And it's a goal! Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
And his manager couldn't look happier. That's the kind of interplay they've been working on in training, and it came off beautifully.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Oh, some astute defending there. Looking for options for movement. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. And this is Pele. That's good play. He's being urged to shoot. Shoots! That is a super hit, but it was always just off target.
Well, that was smashed with venom, violence even. All he had to do was hit the target. It's such a shame.
Professor Gordon.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's De Jong. De Jong showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Nicely weighted ball. And he's... Oh, shooting chance! Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Doué. It's run loose. Who's going to get there? Vinicius Junior. Well, good play on the left-hand side here. And it's Arda Güler. Güler. Oh, that's fabulous. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. De Jong did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yamal.
Porto definitely like their pressing from the front.
It's relentless at times, Jim, isn't it? High energy, high intensity.
Standard practice nowadays, Peter. Make sure you don't give your opponents any time to think on the ball.
Orada level
And he
ediş
could have done
pası
himself a
salyan
massive favour by
kapara.
just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Now it's Messi. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
No, that's been intercepted. Rice. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Cafu. Pele quietly revving up. Jena. Now it's Yamal.
Hına yara eli
Mendes
sıkma
cuts
bir
it
arayetara.
out. Hakimi cuts out the
Eli yara
pass.
sıkma bu haram ila bu atakin.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Jena. Aubameyang is onto this.
It looks very much like they'd be happy to settle for this narrow lead at the break.
Doué. Great defending, strong and determined. Hakimi defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man. Can he get it through? Here's a shot. Great chance! And
What
that's
is
a
Sara?
good
Gına
finish.
seni what is Sara?
2 up and in charge, and things are looking pretty good for them now. And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective on the break, then the key element is always pace. That's what really rips defences apart, and it's difficult to find an answer to
Aradan
when
dinleyin
it's
hoş
applied
gına
like that.
Sara.
Armenia are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
Now it's Yamal, and this is Pele. Plenty to aim at here. Güler finding himself in space. That's it, 45 minutes up.
Well, I don't think most of us were expecting a second, Peter. It's become pretty much the ideal half.
That certainly seems to be the case.
Well, both half-time team talks will undergo change now. One will be solid, the other needs to be pretty inspiring.
Armenia
Korsan kes
looking
aytağa.
composed, content, comfortable, leading 2-0 at half-time.
Ահա, հիմա ժամերը կդեզի։
Down to business again. De Jong.
Armenia have really been terrific at snuffing out the threat. Now for something different.
And that pass just didn't quite work. De Jong. Now it's Messi. Kajolu is one of the key ingredients in the team's attack. Romero. Cafu. More and more pressure on the ball here. Now it's Yamal. Yamal. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Still no way through. The defending here is resolute. Tries to pass it through. Hakimi. Koundé. And it's Hakimi. And it's Messi. And Hakimi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup.
Wow, look who's involved.
Messi unable to make it happen for all his good intentions.
Արա դες զսպեցին կդի անգետի գնաս դու։ Ներվերի դեղ է էսի
De Jong.
Ուրջ եմ ասում, ներվերի դեղ է։
Armenia are 2 up early in the second half. Now it's Aubameyang, and he's got away from it. They've won a corner.
Պարնամ զամեն անամ ներվայնամ։
Substitution on the field. Number 19.
Armenia with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually.
Number 23. Pelé. Number
And the
25.
shot!
Pierre
Oh,
Aubameyang.
and that one's done no damage in the end.
Yeah, it's good
Number
movement though.
20.
A bit unlucky he couldn't actually steer it goalwards.
Number 4.
Over to the right flank.
Kagawa.
He's
Number
felt
2.
that, hasn't he?
Sergio Aguero.
Cafu. Armenia perhaps contemplating their next change here. He is through here. He's on it. Can he get away? Aguero! Wonderful Aguero! About as smooth as it gets. And with that, it is pretty much a done deal.
Number 2.
Beautiful, just beautiful. The joy of the moment. It's
Sergio
that's it.
Turned out the obvious problem.
So thank you very much, Tim, for joining me. That brings us to the end of our coverage. So from us both, a very good evening.
And a quick announcement for the benefit. If anybody who has
Այսի ոնց է եկե հասե 1460։ Հելանք է, всё գնացի։ Гнать. Бари гишер, спокойной ночи, ребят.